already begun. I thought it was unmuted. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I am Ariel Arashi, your local sakura-eared boing boing. It is good to have you all here. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. The timer will be started momentarily, but I'm just gonna give it a little time to vibe. I'm not in a big rush to start anything, you know. But hello, Yuzu. Congratulations on your first, Kaede on your second, and Thor on your third. And hello to you as well, Monokuma. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Happy Thanksgiving to those of you who do celebrate it. And thank you all so much for your kind birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. So, in a few minutes, probably, we're going to officially start my subathon because I have to remember to hit the start button. So, I'll remember how to do that. But it's good to have everyone here. Thank you all so much for joining me. Today, I think it's just going to be a little silly stream where I talk about, hello, Penguin, thank you so much for your birthday wishes. Thank you so much. I think today's just gonna be a little silly stream where I be silly creature and I talk about, I'm just gonna use today to talk about my favorite character, and I think that's gonna be fun. Thought I fixed my window. Maybe I didn't. Hang on, I have to go back in studio mode for a second. Why does it look like that? I thought I got it right. Why is it so big now? What's going on? Oh god, okay, good enough. Alright, good enough. Hello, Lunard of Eden. Thank you so much for your birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Anyways, oh, I guess it's too big. That's why. Oh, that's why. Because I accidentally hit the button to... God. All right. Yeah. So I'm so glad I'm not counting this time yet. This is absolute stupidity. This is just me not being able to use my PC. As, you know, as one does. There we go. All right. I fixed everything. Your favorite scared... Listen. We could talk about Scott later. You two and I were cooking up some nasty theories off stream. But thank you again, everyone, so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me because my family is currently away for Thanksgiving, so I'm quite literally alone, and my birthday fell on Thanksgiving this year. So normally it's like a really fun time because I get cake and pumpkin pie. I get the best of both worlds. This year I get nothing, you know? I get nothing. So whoopsies. There we go. Other than that, I am going to officially start my subathon. Hopefully. Let's see if this command works. Yay! It works! It works! Hello, Alu. Thank you so much for stopping by and for your kind words. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Alu. Anyways, so I'm going to do, I realized like 2 minutes before I started stream that I was like, oh, I probably need to like bring up the like graphics so I can tell you guys what's going on and what you guys get for this. Anyways, so I'm having a birthday Bun-athon. So the subathon, a Bun-athon. Well, so I'll get to that kinda in a moment. Oh, Yuzu! Speaking of which, somebody gifted a sub before the timer started. Where's the command for that? I didn't program that one to my deck. I need mods to help me with the hour. So little thing that we'll go over too while we do this is that for today only, because this is, yeah, if you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because today only, I know it's a holiday, and I know that most people aren't going to be coming out here. You should be spending time with your families if you celebrate Thanksgiving. Like, don't spend your time with me. Spend time with your families. But for today only, because it is kind of an off day, I will be doing a 1.5 hour for the entire stream. So anything that is donated to me today, subs, bits, throne donations, whatever, it contributes 50% more. So 1.5 times the time. So for example, if I get a new follow today, instead of it being 4 minutes, it's going to go for 4 times whatever 1.5 is. I'm great at math. I got my phone here. 6 minutes. It'll go for 6. Yeah, see, Yuzu's got me. Yuzu's on my math because I'm just a little creature. Hello, Reaper Wings, but happy Turkey Day, Reaper Wings. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm multitasking. Don't worry, Reaper Wings. You don't have to be here. It's totally cool. We're making some food, but we don't really celebrate. No, that's totally cool. You know, I think it's one of those things where it's like food is always a good thing. But I hope you have good food though, or wonderful meals. I hope you all have wonderful days. So, well, Yuzu is helping me fix some of the stuff that I wiggle wongled. Oh no, we didn't need to fix the add sub, Yuzu. We needed to fix the fact that the timer needs to tick up. Oh, okay. You just doubled it with the top. Well, we'll fix that when we get there. It's fine. I'll do the math on the side. It's fine. I got this. It's gonna be scuffed as all heck. Hello, Arcania. Thank you so much for your birthday wishes. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So, I should probably go over my plans for the Bun-athon just verbally. It is going to be it's gonna be a little scuffed in the meantime, but what Ariel Arashi stream is not scuffed. So, you know, we're still on brand, you know? So this is my little Bun-athon sheet. You guys can kind of see the stuff. I'm going to go over it verbally as well. So this subathon is for my future 2.0 model. I'm hosting it on my birthday because I have, oh, thank you for the love, because I have free time, for this chunk. But all of the donations, or most of the donations, will be put into the pot towards 2.0's model and rigging. I've started working on her behind the scenes. I've talked a lot about that. And I'm actually pretty near the portion where I've actually started to consider looking around for artists and riggers to work on her, because I'm looking for something very specific. So all funds that are donated, bits, subs, donations, and then throne, will be put towards her model and rigging. However, I do know that because this is for my birthday, that some of you will probably want to get me a birthday present. So on my throne, I also have a birthday present that you guys can contribute to if you so choose. Just one thing, just a small little thing. If you guys see it, you probably will not be surprised at all. But that's kind of what I'm doing. The kind of plan is to hopefully put all of this towards 2.0 model, and my goal and plan for 2.0 will be a live 2D model, so you guys will actually get to see me skitzing out, because I move a lot unintentionally when I stream, and so it'll just be like moments of like deathly stillness and then like a spaz fest, just me like spazzing out, you know. So this subathon starts today, obviously, and it is going to run until the timer ends. I have 4 hours on the clock to begin with, mostly because that's just kind of the amount I plan to stream today. So I don't know how much time will be left by tomorrow, but you know, at the very least, I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me on an off day. So, subathon goals. We have several goals. They are listed both at the bottom of the screen as well as in on my English is a hard language. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so tired. I was working on this last night, like stress work. I was like, I can't do this anymore. So, I've got my subathon goals here. The first goal is that chat gets to make a tweet from my account, and they kind of go up. So some of the goals we have here are chat makes a tweet. Next one, you guys get to pick a lunch or dinner for me, and Yuzu is like frothing at the mouth at that. Not because he wants to choose, but it means I'm going to eat. Yuzu is very in support of that one because it means I'm going to eat. We've got several throws are discounted. I have Hoyo Pass giveaways. With the big goal being at 300, I will play a horror game. So, counter starts to be measured in use. I don't think it's measured in years, but that'd be terrifying if it was. But 300, I will play a horror game that chat will get to vote on. Some of the stretch goals include 18 plus smash your pass. I have Ariel read you a book, ASMR, so it's just gonna be me reading you a book. I promise. It's less cursed than you think it is. It's less cursed. I got community movie night. At 700, I'll play another horror game. Because if anyone's tuned in for Hundo, we know that I do very well with horror games. There's a lot of crying. And interspersed between a lot of these, I have other like smaller things too. So hopefully we know for sure. I hope, Kaede, please, mercy, mercy. Hello, Chi. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. So, the timer, as you guys can see on screen, the timer is as follows. New follows, 4 minutes. Most subs, so the tier 1 subs, 7 minutes. Tier 2's 10. Tier 3 is 25. So the tier 1 subs get the biggest bang for the buck in that respect, in the terms of. No, not biggest bang for the buck, but it does, yeah. I know some people only do that. Yeah. But anyway, but sorry, my brain is like slowly melting. I do apologize. It's just like, I'm just melting. 100 bits for a minute, and then throne and tip donos, because those are where I'll probably be pooling funds for my model. Every dollar spent in throne or tips is 2 minutes on the timer, and raids are 20 minutes. So if you guys want to support me without spending money, get your Oshis to raid me. I don't know. Oshis raid me. Create an alt account. Follow me. I don't care. Blow up my numbers. Inflate my follower count so people look and go, wow, she's got 1,000 followers and 3 people watching. She must have bought it. I need you guys to do that for me. I want to be accused of being like the world's worst bot. I want to be accused of having like the world's most horrible botting. I promised Yuzu that if I ever got canceled, I'd make sure my Google Docu was as long as possible. So I need you guys to help me make that a reality so that I can stress my mod out even more. The other thing that I am doing is I am doing a Honkai Star Rail top-up option for the timer. For the timer, it is only available while I play HSR. So if you do gift me something and I am not playing HSR, it will not count to the timer. It has to flash on the screen for me. But currently at the moment, it is for every dollar you spend in the top up, 2 minutes on the timer, much like the thrones and bits. And I have specific commands set for all of the Honoric Shards amounts. So if I see a specific amount of Honoric Shards, I know what button to press and how much you spent. Other than that, we have a few individual rewards. I am keeping track of what everyone... Oh, whoopsies. I'm not supposed to show that. I forgot. I clicked on the wrong thing. You didn't see that. You guys didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. I do have, that I just doxed everyone and I love it. No. I do have a secondary, I have a spreadsheet that I'm keeping track of individual rewards. So if you, for some reason, decide you're going to drop $50 on me, I encourage you not to. You don't have to spend that much. Like, I would be happy with even like, you know, I would be happy even if you didn't spend anything on me. It's totally cool. But if you spend $50 on me, you will get a sketch commission with color, and I'm deciding whether or not I will make it multiples of 50, but at the moment it's just, if you spend 50, you get a sketch com with color. 50 is too small? Yeah, well, future Ariel will deal with that if people spend $50 on them, okay? I feel like 50 is a lot to ask of someone, okay? Like, 50 is a lot to ask of someone. So I'm gonna try not to ask that much of people. Other than that, I do have some top donor rewards. All top contributors will receive a special Discord role. It'll probably be something really dumb, but yeah, we'll make a dumb name for you. You guys can be like ambassadors of the dumb or something. So top contributors will get a special Discord role, as well as top dono, and the second and third top donos will all get to help design emotes for 2.0. So 2.0 is a ways away, but I'm currently working on, kind of slow and steady, working on making sure I have like lists of what I need or what I want for 2.0. And so if you are the top dono or the second and third, you guys get to decide emotes. You guys will get to contribute towards emotes. They will all be like the follower emotes, not the follower emotes, the sub emotes. So everyone will have access to them. But yeah, that's kind of the plan moving forward. I do apologize. I'm a little nervous today. Usually I don't tell people my birthday, mostly because I have a tendency to, when I offhandedly mention it, people don't remember it, and so I kind of get nervous when I tell people that I'm like, I don't want to like impose, because you're never like, even with your friends, you're never required to remember. If people tell you that, but it is one of those things where it's like, there have been several years on the internet where it's like, girl, we've been, I know, but so I do truly appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me. It is very, very appreciated. So, without further ado, the way that my subathon for today is going to go is that I should probably make a pinned message. Hang on. There we go. Okay, there we go. So with that said, you guys will have to bear with me because I have to do this manually. But as of right now, this entire stream, all given donations to me are going to be multiplied by 1.5. So I have to do that manually, so you'll have to apologize. Well, sorry, not you won't have to apologize. I will have to apologize to you that it may be a little bit slow and scuffed, but it should be good. The other thing is, I'm pretty sure all of my alerts are working for donations, but if they are not, please let me know and tell me that you donated, because I really appreciate it and I want to say thank you. But if things are not working, then I have to fix them and then apologize. And things will not work. I am the scuff button. I kind of pride myself on being horrifically cursed. So yeah, we do want your contribution to be counted, okay? I want to be able to look at everyone at the end and make sure that like I have everyone's name so I can thank everybody. Other than that, today, because today is my birthday, I wanted to spend the day talking about my favorite character, one Dr. Veritas ratio. Honest to God, this was a joke idea. I was like, what if because I didn't know how many people, I didn't expect a lot of people to show up today because it's kind of like a day that you're supposed to be spending with your family and all that. So I was like, I don't know how many people are gonna show up. It doesn't really matter that badly. So I figured I'd just spend today talking about about Dr. Ratio and how much I love him. And particularly, I've been replaying Honkai Star Rail on a friend's account as I'm like blitzing through her game. And so there's a lot of like cool things that like on the secondary rewatch, like, and a lot of the stuff, like I'm clicking through really fast, but still there's a lot of stuff that like I rediscovered and like got to enjoy as I was playing the game again. And this is funny for me because it's like, it's only been like 6 months since I like replayed like Bellabog, and I'm replaying Bellabog again. And there's a lot of like silly stuff. So I hope you'll bear with me as I talk about my favorite character. I really like Dr. Ratio, and I think that he's just such an interesting guy. But today's probably just going to be a Bun Rambles stream. So if you want to get me off topic, feel free to get me off topic. I'm more than prepared to spend all of today off topic, and I feel like that would be really fun. Also, if my music is too loud, let me know because I genuinely cannot tell. Oh my god, I feel like it's been forever since I've just rambled. I found my box of window keys. Okay, Thor, I'm assuming window keys are like, it's like is it like a device that has like a Windows install, like a Windows like operating system computer install on it? Because when you said Windows keys, my brain thought like a box full of piano keys and then a window, and I went, that doesn't sound right. I don't think what Thor's referring to is a box full of window like keys, like piano. I love that my brain went piano keys first. Like, keys is such an obvious thing, like, yeah, keys, like a physical key kind of thing. And my brain was like, piano key. I mean, I just Windows OS licenses are keys. Oh, okay. So you found a bunch of OS licenses. Okay, they're called keys. Okay, so I assume it is something where it's like the license is something you like plug into like a computer and it boots up that system like on the computer and it like authenticates. I assume that's what it is. I don't know. I think we've made it very clear that I'm very technologically challenged. Again, you said Windows keys and my thought process was piano tiles and a window. And I went, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Yeah, it's just a box of keyboard keys with the listen, I love the idea that it's like a box of keyboard keys with the Windows logos on them, but instead of it being the Windows logo, it's like one of them has the Windows logo and then the other ones have different combinations of, like, you know how the Windows logo is like the flag with the 4 colors? It's just different combinations of like the colors of that flag. So it's like one is just the red in the corner and the other is just the green, and there's one that's red and green, and then there's one that's like yellow, and then there's one that's green and yellow and red and yellow, and then there's one that's like red, green, yellow, and it's just I thought about it, I go, that'd be a crazy way to play a piano, you know? Like, that would be like a crazy way to play a piano. And I think that'd be like really fun and stupid, you know what I mean? I just think that'd be funny. A Windows logo is a window. I mean, yeah, I know the Windows logo is a window, but I mean, it looks like a flag sometimes to me, because they had a version of it. I don't know if that's the current version, but they had a version that was like, it was wavy and it had like 4 different colors. I swear that this was Windows, but I think it looked almost like a flag because it had that wave in it. I don't know if that's the current Windows logo or if the Windows logo is different now, but I think there was, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know what the current Windows logo looks like, even though I have a Windows computer. I don't pay attention to startup, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I thought it was like. It was just piano keys, but instead of they're labeled like A, B, C, D, E, it's like red, yellow, green, blue, red, green, red, blue, red, yellow, all the way down. I don't know how many combinations that would make. My assumption is like, I think the math on that would be like 8, 4, 5, 6. No, it's like 6. Ah! What the heck? Oh my god! Hey, my tits is working. Yuzu, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs, Yuzu. Yeah, hang on, Yuzu. Let what's the numby? Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Penguin Israel. Read the new, yes, I am reading new messages, maybe. Oh, she's still typing it, Yuzu. all the bits. The timer went up automatically, right? Yes, the timer went up automatically. Okay, I have to manually add time, so you'll have to please forgive me while I'm getting my bearings. You know what we do? Maybe I just do this. What if I just do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on. Wait a second, Yuzu. Wait, is this number for the... Okay, so if the... Wait, Yuzu. Wait, Yuzu, hang on. If... God, we're so scuffed here. We're only scuffed here. I'm only scuffed. So, if adding the sub automatically adds the 7 minutes, does the 6:30... Is that just what's left over to make it 1.5? Or is that also... what's needed to make it, thank you so much, Leonardo Vivo. Welcome to the bunny fam. That's the full value. Oh, we're screwed then. we're screwed. No! Oh, god damn it. Stream Deck isn't working again. Oh, alright, hang on. Gotta love it. Yeah, can you send me only the boot? We are so... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me being unable to do half of this stuff. Yeah. But thank you so much, Lunar, for the follow, and thank you, Yuzu and Penguin, for your loving contributions and support. I truly do appreciate it. Hello. Oh my god. How do you? Is your name? Is it Simnax? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Is it Simnax Jones? Jonas? I'm so sorry if I am pronouncing your name incorrectly. But welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. I love that I programmed my deck to do stuff and it's not doing it. That's great. Oh, now it's working. Sure, all right. Good enough. Thank you. All right. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna Yuzu. We'll just say that you get quite the boost. You get all the boost, Yuzu. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then what is the 1.5. Oh, it didn't, hang on. You did? Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. We'll work on that then. That is for bits. No, the one before? Wait, what do you mean the one before? I'm so confused. What did we do? I'm so confused. Yeah, Yuzu! Give her a sub! I'm just goading him. I'm not even following my own channel rules. I'm pressuring my mod. Thank you, Yuzu. Hi, Kumo. How you doing? Okay, there we go. I got that done. Wait. Okay, Yuzu, hang on. You said you sent something off. You said you sent. Oh, right, the nugget funds. Yes. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. How much was that? Shoot. I am. Okay, I'm just a little bite. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my god, I'm sobbing! Oh my god! Hang on, I'm gonna Kumo, do I have your permission to share this with chat? Also, Welsh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Hang on, let me, oh my god. Let me make sure this is, okay, I'm updating my thing. Thank you, yes, you add Welsh time. It's like hammer time, Welsh time. Oh my god, hang on, I have to, oh my god, this is the most adorable shit, this is so cute. Now I don't want to redesign my character, this is so cute. This is so cute. Now I don't want a 2.0. This is adorable. Okay, hang on. So I'm going to, I think I'm doing this right. I have to, okay, studio mode, and then I can, yes. Turn on. Look at this! Look what the lovely Kumo she drew for me. This is the cutest thing ever. My actually, we don't talk about that. What the heck? What the, wait, what? What the hell, Penguin? Penguin! What the heck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Penguin, this is so freaking... Penguin, thank you so much for 50 gifted subs. You guys are getting oh my god, I didn't even ask. My discount is running, right? Okay, good. I was gonna say, please tell me my discount is running, because thank you so much, Penguin. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for 50 gifted subs. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit in tears. Thank you so much, Penguin, for your support. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. You cursed Bunya. I am! We don't talk about what an old fogey. Well, everyone knew I was an old man. Let's be real here. Everyone knew I was an old man. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh god. The cars outside need to be quiet. I'm trying to cry in peace here. Thank you so much, Penguin, for the 50 gifted subs. Truly, I really appreciate it. Everyone is a middle-aged man on the internet. No, I'm not a middle-aged man. I'm an old man. I'm a dirty old man. I just want to see my favorite characters get it on in the bathroom. You know what I mean? I think half the problems in 100 Line would have been solved if Takumi and Eito did the dirty in Route 0. I feel like that would have solved like half of the problems. Half of the routes would have been fine, you know? It would have been great. Oh my god. I hate you so much, Kuma, because this is so freaking adorable that I don't want to change my design now. Thank you, Kumo, so much for this adorable piece of artwork. My heart hurts so much. I hate the fact that you drawing this makes me go, oh, but now I don't want it. Now I don't want to have a 2.0 design. Here, Kumo sent close-up, so I'm gonna switch these. Look how cute! Look at my gaze! I discovered the truth recently, and I've been horrifically scarred for life, but like, who cares? Look how cute they are! Guessing you're on is laughing about the dirty old man comments. I mean, are we not all dirty old men? Kaede added to the throne. She did. Shoot, why are my throne things not working? Okay. Yeah, who cares about the truth when I've got gays? Yeah, the truth can suck it. Can I make only half of that route canon? Can I make like just the gay part canon? I just want that. Thank you so much, Kaede. That's good to know that my redeems aren't working. So let me see if I can. I thought I had it fixed. I thought I fixed everything. No, everything is breaking. Always. When is it not, though? I mean, I take pride in the fact that everything is broken. How much, Kaede? How much did you contribute to the throne so I can add it to the dono counter? Please let me know so that I can 25. Ah! Thank you, Penguin, for 100 more bits. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Kaede, as well. Let me, there we go, okay. This spreadsheet is amazing. This makes me very happy. 25, okay, thank you. Let me, add, I think this works? Got it to work. Okay, hang on. I should have an integration that I can... It should set up an alert for chat. Why isn't it doing that? Oh, you did? Oh, well. Oh, no, Yuzu. The add donos doesn't add time, does it? Does the add donos add time too? We're discovering so many things today. It's fine. Today is the... Wait. So if I click add donos, it ticks up the time as well? Let's test it. Okay, so I guess we only have to, that's good for us. I guess that means that we only have to, if we add donos, we don't have to add time. We only have to add an account for the time in the whatever, because I think I have my dono set correctly. Regardless, thank you all so much for the hype train. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. User's like, what if we just talk it up even more? You guys, you know what's amazing? This much time, 18 hours, and I'd only get through half of one Amphorius patch. Not because that's how long an Amphorius patch takes, but because I get distracted halfway through looking at Dr. Ratio. I'll be like, look at how perfect he is. I don't know what the test said. The throne did go off. Oh, it did? Oh, shoot. Hang on. Okay, it did go off. Well, thank you. Wait, it did? It's fine. It's totally fine. No, so if the thing goes off, it's just a notification on my screen on the stream that lets me know that someone's donated, but I have to add it manually because there is no integration. So the only thing that gets automatically added are subs and bits. Everything else I have to manually add, but there's supposed to be like a throne integration thing where it shows on the screen. Yeah, just the notification. You were busy with the art. Sorry, Kaide. I'll show you why I was busy. Look at my children. Actually, you know what's really funny is, I don't know if Kumo intended this. She may have, which I think is really funny. These are about the size on me that my actual Ratio Ream plushies are. I have the official Dr. Ratio and Aventurine plushies. This is about the size that they are on me. Because they're really big. And so I actually have my Dr. Ratio next to me. He's separated from his wife at the moment. Yeah, well, it's because I'm kind of short. The plushies are large. But I'm also on the shorter end of the height scale, perhaps. So it works. This is oh my god. Look at me. I love that Kumo made the hair work. My model, the hair does not work. Kumo made the hair work, and I just, my heart. I love this so much. Look how cute I am with my glasses. This has genuinely made my day, Kumo. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's just a little creature. I'm just a little creature. I'm living in your walls, you know. You would never expect that this is the creature that is living in your walls. I'm living in all of your walls. This is the one that genuinely made me so happy. I was like, look at my children. Look at my boys. I just think they should doink. They're going to come back to the story, and you guys are not going to hear there are rumors that they may make minor appearances in the next parts of the story, and I told one of my friends, I said, listen, the only reason I would ever finish playing the Amphorius patch is I was told that there'd be 3 seconds of Dr. Ratio screen time, like, in-game, and I was so desperate for that screen time, like, I sped ran Amphorius purely to get to the men. I was like, that's what I want. That's what I want in this life. It's like, what do we want? Fictional men. When do we want them? Now! But truly, thank you so much, Kumo. I really appreciate this. This is just, oh, my heart is so full of love. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, we want him now. We want him banging. Hi, Anna. Welcome. Oh my god. Listen, it's like we want them banging and we want them now. Like, it's not my fault that Hoyo wrote them the way they did. Now they should kiss, you know? Just like my thoughts on Takumi and Eito. I genuinely think if they doinked in Route 0, half of the problems we're dealing with post Route 0, they'd be fixed. They'd be fine. I wouldn't be sobbing at the end of the route that I just finished if they had just got it on, like, earlier in the... Actually, now that I think about it, if they had just got it on earlier in the route, I feel like Eito would not have left his cage if they had doinked early on. So, like, that would have solved, like, half of the run. I'm so glad we... Listen, here's the thing. I think that Takumi was wrong. They did not need to fix him via brainwashing. They needed to fix him via doinking. And it would have been so much better, you know what I mean? It would have fixed everything. Listen, today's going to be a Bun Rambles about fictional men, so I do apologize to anyone who is expecting riveting content or analysis. Nope, it's just gonna be me talking about fictional men. Maybe a fictional woman, but like, I don't want to objectify our cute fictional women's. I only objectify the fictional men's. They deserve it. They deserve it. And I think it's, oh, my heart. Thank you so much for this, Kumo. I'm just, my heart is so warm and full. Okay, let me take a look at, oh goodness, where's the sound alerts? There we go, okay. Oh, I have my, hang on, maybe I should turn this down a little bit. Whoopsies. Turn that down, turn this up, and then turn my audio up. Okay, yeah, if I do this, hopefully I should be able to hear the next time something happens to me. Fingers crossed. It's always a fingers crossed moment, you know what I mean? Now you guys can just look upon Dr. Ratio's chest while I ramble about it. So, this is going to be probably more of a casual, informal, whatever. So, again, if you guys are regulars, you know that I have a tendency to get off topic and I try not to. Today is not that day. Today, I am fully willing to go off the rails. So I encourage you guys, if you want to get me off topic, get me off topic. But I did jokingly title this stream that it's like, it's my special day, so I'm allowed to ramble about my favorite character in Honkai Star Rail, Dr. Veritas Ratio. He makes me very, very happy. And I feel like just giving him a little bit of love is what he, well, actually, he'd probably hate it. He would absolutely hate, I'm gonna be real here. I don't idolize Dr. Ratio, but I absolutely love this man so much to the point that I think he would genuinely not like me as a person because his whole thing is like, he does not want to be revered, you know? It's like, we need to, the whole like, you know, do not place your blind faith in geniuses. And I'm over here just like, yes, sir, Dr. Ratio, sir. Like, I do not think he would approve of me, like, at all. He'd be like, oh my god, this one needs to think for themselves. I'm like, please, sell me your bathwater. I was explaining to somebody recently, I was introducing them to Honkai Star Rail, and one of the ways I introduced them was I was like, let me show you my favorite character, and I showed her not only any picture, I showed her the bathtub light cone for Dr. Ratio, so I'll show all of you who may not be as well informed. This is his weapon. This is his weapon. And I showed this to her and we were just talking about his muscles and how we would want to drink the bathwater. And that's when I realized, like, I'm hosed. Like, I'm so hosed. I saw this man in his bathwater. I was like, you know what? I kind of want that. You know what I mean? I kind of want it. Which is just absolutely cursed. Listen, not only would he buy the entire stock, he'd pay extra for the expedited shipping, and he's like just proudly like sniffing it. He's got it like all over the collection, and Dr. Ratio's just more freaked out that someone bought it in general. Man has in universe an actual fan page, which I think is absolutely adorable. This is what I want from him. I know that Kaede! Thank you so much. Okay, now we know we have to do this. Did that work? Yes, it worked. Kaede, thank you so much for the another 25. I really appreciate it. Let me. There we go. All right. I got my stuff coming in. I know. Listen. So I obviously have a throne. I should probably make sure the throne link circulates too. Yeah, I should probably make sure the throne link circulates as well in one of like the automated messages. But one of the things that I put on there that I think no one is surprised is Dr. Ratio has this pillow currently out, and it's just a pillow of his book, but on a normal woman. It's like the size of a torso. I'm small, like height-wise. So I'm hoping this thing is like the size of my torso and my pelvis. My goal is to use this as a backrest for back support. So that I have an ergonomic chair, but that way if I'm like sitting in the chair and I need to like lean over, I've got the back support too with the book. That was the like pure reason I was like, you know what, I'll put this over here. But that, yeah. That, you stop it, Kaede! I should have said yes. You would have only spent $10. God dang it, Kaede. Ariel is to Dr. Ratio is Vivian to the oh my god, no, Penguin, you're so right, but I am worse. I am so much worse. Listen, Vivian to the proxies is like, you know how, it's like, it's obsessive. I'm worse. I pride myself on, I was going to say something really gross. I pride myself on being absolutely unhit. Okay, so I apparently, Hamley's on the way. I'm gonna have a happy Turkey Day Eve. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. May you maybe get some mashed potatoes. or I don't know, maybe don't make as many D's nuts jokes. Just a thought, But you have a wonderful rest of your day, Eve. Thank you so much for stopping by. I didn't even notice the Sad Firefly song is playing in the... You know what? It's just as my Firefly chatter Zuko would have wanted. Me talking about unhinged stuff while Firefly is sadly mourning in the background. I've been redeemed. I can eat them. That's what we're talking about. I took the dogs on a walk. Oh my god, that is like a W move. Anything to keep the puppers from like jumping all over. I'm gonna be real here. My dad is like banned from particularly, he's like not banned, but he's extra watched during Thanksgivings because he is notorious for feeding the dogs table scraps. And so my mom will like actually pay attention to make sure he's not like feeding the dogs table scraps during Thanksgiving because they get enough of like extra treats anyway. But it's like if everyone feeds the dogs table scraps, then the dogs are getting like, a little bit here, a little bit there, and soon enough they've eaten a whole yam. But I will say that was something that happened last Thanksgiving was my mom was like, she put him on the opposite side of the table from where the dogs like sit because they know, like, dogs are smart. They know who's willing to break the most, if you know what I mean. So it's like anytime we have food, like their first instinct is go to dad and be like, so you're gonna share with us? Because he usually does. but I mean, I think that's funny. It's like any holiday spent with the family where it's like there's more than one person. It's like and whole family's there. It's like dad is like kind of put in the corner. Not the corner, but the proverbial corner, because he's most willing to like feed the dogs extra. And my mom usually gives them like a little extra in their kibble. So like a little extra chicken in their kibble, or like or they'll get sweet potatoes. But if dad's also feeding them, it's like they're gonna get chonko really fast. And as much as I love a chonko, it's bad for their health, I've been told. I'm sad. I just want my dogs to be chonky, One of my dogs isn't like super chonky. Yeah, the dogos are hungry. Actually, one of them is a little underweight. And so every time he gets a little extra table scrap, and my mom's like, "Don't feed the dog." My response is always, "He's like 9 pounds. He's underweight. Let him have a little chonk." He's not underweight because he's malnourished or anything. He's just on the smaller end of the breed. His father, breed-wise, was on the smaller end, so he's just a smaller dogo. But there is a running joke that it's like the poor thing is on the lower weight end, so it's like he does need it. He deserves a little extra sweet potato, a little extra sweet potato. I would like to say that before Eve left, I realized horrifically that I haven't spent enough time looking at this light cone, and it was just now that I realized how pronounced the artist has drawn his Adam's apple in this artwork. I looked over and I was like looking at him and I was making a comment, and I just like zoomed in on the Adam's apple. I was like, oh my god, it's so pronounced. Like the Adam's apple here. I can zoom in. there's a little Adam's apple here, you know? I'm a sucker for, okay, I'm gonna be real here. Light cones, in my opinion, fall into two categories. It's sex cells or horrific trauma. So the way I love this so much about light cones in the lore. Like, the lore for light cones is like the Garden of Recollection. So the Remembrance faction was like, we want to preserve all memories. So we're going to make, light cones, which are bubbles of preserved memories. And then when you look at the light cones, it's either like a sex scene or like the most horrific trauma a character's ever been through. And I just love it. It's like, your trauma. Don't take my trauma and turn it into a marketable light cone. I mean, there are so many instances of like a character's light cone being like the worst, most low point in their life, the most traumatic event they've ever gone through. And the garden looked at them and went, yeah, we can market this. We can sell this. We can sell this. It's either that or, again, the character is half naked and it's really hot. Yeah, go figure, the Garden of Recollection and the IPC team. Yeah, I was gonna say, the IPC is the one funding it, so like, yeah, they turned it into marketable trauma. I mean, if I get things like this, I mean, you could see the water dripping down his back. I'll take it. Though I will say that does imply that there was a memo keeper who saw this and went, yeah, this is Mark. Like, who was just casually watching this man and just casually watching. And $20 ratio sensed it, which is why he's looking over his shoulder. But like, I absolutely love it because it's like all of the things you could have caught. And this is what we've gone with. Naked bathtub, yes. Maybe they were like you, Ariel. I mean, let's be real here. If I was in the Honkai Star Rail universe, I probably would be a memetic entity. Not because I'm like actually, worthy of being a memetic entity, but I just think I'd be so cursed. I'd just kind of like disappear and appear as a memetic entity. I'm like, I'm here, I'm not. I'm here, I'm not. I just phase in and out of existence. I will say, one thing that I absolutely love, I don't know how many people, so I purchased the Battley Pass. I purchased the Battley Pass every go through now. But I absolutely love, and I noticed this recently, and I think that this is so fun. It's just, I don't know why they decided that like characters were going to suffer, because it's like these light cones, a lot of them, it's like the most sweet and precious memories for these characters. Like, they're so adorable, like they're really heartwarming. And then they looked at My Day and went, no, only trauma for you. Like, what happened here? Why only trauma for My Day? And the moment Anax's eye got ripped out of his body. But like, why is it that like everyone else gets like a really heartwarming, like super cutesy, I mean, even Cypher's is kind of cute, even though it's like her getting caught, but it's like, these are all like so cute, so like sweet, and then it's just baby My Day, like, dealing with his demons, and the moment Anaxa lost his eye, it's like, I'm sorry, it's like, truly, it's like, only wholesome memories and then trauma. I'm gonna be honest here, knowing that they did this for these two, I kind of want trauma for everyone, you know what I mean? Like, why can't everyone have trauma then? I want to see only trauma. Like, only trauma. This one isn't trauma, this one's trauma for the fans. Look, he used to have eye shines. What is My Day's actually? Hang on. I have not looked at what the actual light cones for these look like. See? Okay, I guess, well, actually. You know what? Okay, maybe, you know what it is? Maybe it's if you have a trauma light cone as your normal light cone, your battle pass light cone is not trauma, because this is trauma. What about Cypher? Well, Cypher's isn't trauma, but Cypher's also Cypher. And this is not trauma, but his battle cone is light cone is trauma. I don't know. But there's just so, listen, there's a lot of trauma in this game, and I absolutely love it, and I think it's so fun. You can just look at Dr. Ratio. You can stare at his little face. We can stare at Dr. Ratio's little face, his little squiggly face. One of the things I love is that there's somebody online who took the headpiece, the alabaster headpiece that he uses, and they trauma my like would be the 100. You know what's so funny, Kaede. Somebody sent me that today. I think it was Cherry. She sent me a picture of the 100 hydrants today. And I remember looking at that going, I swear you've already sent me this too. And I know you've sent it to me, Kaede. I just, yes! You know what? I love it. And Kaede, it's just her with her, it's just Kaede like looking distressed, surrounded by like several bottles of water. And there's just a little, like there's 2 Riddle plushies in the background. 2 or 3 Riddle plushies. Just enough to make it look like there's more than one, if you know what I mean. It's like, the trauma culminates. I would like to, I don't know what my trauma moment is, but I would like to nominate my trauma moment being an image of me having not won 3 50-50s in a row. Actually, if we think about that, in Honkai Star Rail it was 3 50-50s in a row, but in ZZZ terms it would have been 4 or 5 50-50s in a row that I had lost. So my trauma moment is me gambling. It's just me losing my gamba. It's like, this is not love and peace. This is not love and peace here, you know? It's never been love and peace, but oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep looking at this man's eyeballs and he makes me very happy. So, the plan moving forward over the subathon is this next coming week, I'm probably just going to be playing a lot of what I want to play, which means that I get to play Honky Star Rail. I'm going to play Honky Star Rails. I'm going to play a lot of Honky Star Rails. I'm probably going to do Amphorius because I really want to continue progressing with the Amphorius. So, that's probably what we're going to do. Hundo will be on normal Hundo days. Everyone coming back for Hundo. We went from the most cinematic moment to, as Yuzu puts it, he goes, we're going back to straight up ass. There's an ad playing right now. I will admit, I think today is the one day I am not going to pause my gameplay or commentary for ads, mostly because I'm not doing any gameplay. So I'm just going to keep rambling and, yeah, we're going we're going for ass to cinema. We are going for ass to cinema. We are. It's gonna be ass. It's cinema to ass to cinema to cursed, because we're going to Kumo's route after this. Winkle, winkle. It's gonna be cursed, and I cannot wait for it. I cannot wait. So, I'm going to tell you guys about my experience playing a challenge run that's not really a challenge run on my friend's account. So, I am currently using a friend's account to speedrun her game. She doesn't really want to play that much, so I am currently playing for her with the goal of just getting her enough pulls to pull for the character she wants, and then afterwards, she's like, once I have the characters I want, then I'll play, but until then, I really don't want to play. So I was like, yeah, it's fine, I'll play for you. So obviously, because it's her account, I can't use the gacha. So I have been doing a no gacha challenge run. It's been really fun, but let me tell you, Don Hung PT trivializes pretty much every fight. I haven't gotten to Amphorius yet on this account, but he trivializes every single fight. It's absolutely amazing. Like, genuinely, I was having a great time playing through it, like playing with Don Hung PT, because I usually don't use him because I refuse to use him on the same team as Ratio, because Ratio, yeah, Daniel is just him. No, Daniel is so strong. It truly is a case of Daniel and the rest of the team that I was using. So the team I was running, because again, only base units at the time, I was running a team of Daniel, TB, and then Asta Herta, Mini Herta. And so Daniel may not have been able to hit as hard as some of the other kids, but let me tell you, nothing was penetrating the shields. Like, we could whittle the enemy down. Like, we just had to slow and steady whittle the enemy down. I swear, he made a lot of the fights, like, he didn't make them easy, but I cannot imagine having to do that with March. I genuinely think new players who are like starting in the patches for Cyrene, like they don't even realize how blessed they are. And honestly, good for them. You know what I mean? Anything that makes the game easier for newer players, I'm like, heck yeah. You know what I mean? it is so fun using PT. And because 3.6 allowed for the early access Remembrance Trailblazer, I've been running PT, Rem Trail, and then Astaherta. Rem Trailblazer, genuinely, despite being a support, she gets pretty good damage if you run her just by herself on like a lot of the basic enemies in like Belobog and the Xiancho. She hits pretty hard. And I think it's so funny because I'm basically playing through the game and I'm going, wow, power creep is power creeping. Yeah, the power creep isn't real. Trust. But I will say, I was having a great time. It was so much fun. I did not log in early enough to get Archer, so we didn't have Archer. So Archer would have made things even more chaotic. Can you imagine if the team was just Archer, Rem Trail, Donhung PT, and then probably Asta for the support? That thing would have been like not like busted in the terms of like one cycling, but can you imagine fighting like the basic Urelo 6 enemies? I have to admit, going back to fight their Urelo 6 enemies, and then going back on my account to do Amphorius stuff, I was like, oh, the Amphorius enemies, the basic enemies, have so many more gimmicks. I'm like, why are they so much harder? I thought that was really funny. I was like, oh, this is chaotic, but it's been a lot of fun to replay things on her account. Like, one of the things that I really appreciated when I did the Urelo 6 portion is before the Trailblazer gets stabbed with the by Cocolia, and then you get the Architect's Lance, which is the Preservation Lance. There is actually, in the cutscene before, you can hear the loading screen, the Honkai Star Rail loading screen music, the theme song, the do 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 do. You can hear that playing in the background, and it's made me wonder if that motif shows up in any of the other like pre-battle fight cutscenes. If it does, I feel like that'd be like a really cool thing because it's like a representation of the Trailblazers in their agency. But I thought that was like such a nice like little motif that they stuck in, at the very least for the first section, because a lot of the other fights, the Trailblazers just kind of roped in, but they choose. But like Urelo 6 was purely a case of like the Trailblazers choosing within their own agency to go in and fight and stop Cocolia, which I think is so fun. I've been playing a lot of Currency Wars too. I'm not very good, and I feel like I'd love for someone to teach me how to use like the Aglaya wheelchair and the Durian Phynon, because I feel like when I use them, I'm not using them right because they're not doing a lot of damage. So it's probably a user error on my part. But I've been really enjoying Currency Wars. Purely for the follow-up attack. I'm hoping that when we go to whatever the next region is, they bring follow-up attack back. Like, I don't know. What is Sunday? Not Sunday. What is... Ah! Oh my god, Kumo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kumo. I really appreciate that. Fully funded. I'm gonna have a book, you guys. Thank you so much, Kumo. Hang on. Yuzu, can you put 28 on the counter, please? I believe it was 28. Yeah, thank you. Unless it was more, and Kumo can correct me if 28 is incorrect. Kumo's like, no, I paid more. I thought it was 28, but thank you so much, Kumo. I really appreciate it. Yay! Where am I at? I just realized that like I did not even clock. Here's something I just realized. I didn't clock how much 50 subs counts for towards my thingamajig, because I have it set differently than the... Hang on a second. I just looked down at what the goal on the bottom of my screen is. Wait. Oh my god. We're gonna have so much stuff. All right. So. Thank you, Yuzu. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, I was not paying attention until like right now when I looked down and I saw the thing at the bottom. So, in the coming days, I will have in my Discord, I'll let you guys know. Yes, please round up. Thank you. In my Discord, I will have announcements for when these things are posted on Twitter, but I will have the chat makes a tweet as well as the most liked pick, because my profile picture for December, I will have those up and running probably within the next few days. Either tomorrow or Saturday we'll do the chat picks my lunch or dinner, because I can do that pretty easily. However, the throws are discounted one, I think. I didn't, oh shoot, hang on, I have to see if I can turn it on. Hang on. I may be able to get that one up and running right now, which is actually kind of fun. Hang on, let me see if I can. No one throw anything at me. Whoopsies. No one throw anything at me while I make sure this is working. Oh shoot, okay, hang on. All right, hang on. Scuff in progress, do not disturb. There's nothing but scuff here. Okay, I have to click here. Yes. Shoot, I thought I had this set up. Hang on, where's the button for it? Oh no, I have to okay, hang on. All right, so I'm gonna just okay, there we go. When is there not noise? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. No one redeem anything yet. Hang on. I have to make sure that it's the exact name. Okay. Okay. I think I have it set up. Again, no one redeemed, so that I clicked the wrong button. Okay. No one redeem until I've tested to make sure this is working. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, hang on. And no! It's not working. What did I do wrong? No. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Nope. What, no. Okay, okay. We go, and then, all right, hang on. This is the button, and then oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why. I spelled it wrong. Okay. No, so here's the thing, Yuzu. I would do that, but I can't do that for item shower because that's gonna be chaotic. There we go. Alrighty. Because I don't know. Yeah. That's not too loud for you guys, is it? Should I turn that down a little bit? Yes! Rain down upon thee! This brings me such joy. You guys have no idea. Yay! Oh my god, I like... So I have it set that it's 25 is equal to 25 items. Hang on. Let me... So here's the thing. I don't want it to like item shower I can't really make because it would take a long time. I feel like 25 is good. I don't know if 50 would be better because my fear is that it's like we're sitting here for 20 minutes, if you know what I mean, just waiting for something to end. But I feel like this is a good compromise, you know? The discounted throw, so it's 1 point equals 1 item, and so it's just a lot. 25 items chucked at my face. And they don't disappear either. They do periodically have them set that way. Yes! Oh no, I don't have a hat anymore. Guess you'll have to keep throwing. So, we've reached the discounted throws section as well. So I think what we're going to do for the rest of the stream, we will have our discounted throws running. And moving forward for some of the streams, I may continue to have the discounted throws as an option, but I may put a cap on it. So what I may do is that for periods, discounted throws will be when we reach certain goals, discounted throws will be fully open for a stream. But for the rest of the subathon, I may limit discounted throws so that you can still do it, but it can't be spammed as I'm trying to progress a story. User, can you imagine this during insert route name here? me sobbing, and it's just people throwing stuff haha, you suck. You know what? What? You gonna tell me to go up your bundle? I don't need your discount. Oh no. You know what I should make, Yuzu? Can you imagine how many items this would be if it was actually the way it was? I should make a 100 option. I'm gonna make a 100 option. Hang on. I'm gonna make a 100 option, you know? Actually, or do you think I should just change all of the costs of all my stuff? Because because I don't know if it's easier to make a discounted one or not. Because I could just change the cost of everything. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna change the cost for now. The only thing I will not be changing is item shower. Haha, suck it! You guys have to pay the big bucks for that one. If we reach the second one, maybe I'll do that. Hang on, oh shoot, but this messes, yeah, I can't do the item shower one because, I can't change item shower because it changes the amount that's thrown at me. So, here's the thing. We're going to, Yuzu, do you have a spare? I'll do it. So, I'm going to show you guys what happens. Look at them pelting my little face. Look at them pelting my little face. Okay, so hang on guys for a second, just 1 second. So this is what happens if I change the cost of item shower, which I'm pretty sure is the reason why I can't change item shower. I think it makes it less items because of the way I have item shower set up. Oh my god, Blood! Hi, Blood! Hello, Blood! Oh my god! Oh god! Welcome, Blood! Thank you so much for joining us, Blood Beans! Hang on, I have to... What's the... Oh my god! Okay. Welcome, Raiders! Hi! never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Okay, hang on. I'm like trying to change everything. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you all. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for stopping by. And hello, Blood. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are doing well. I hope your Shinover polls went well. I assume they did, but I hope that they went well, because I know you were going for your girl. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared scuff bun. I do apologize. You have walked into... I have discounted rolls, throws at the moment, so that's why everyone's throwing stuff at me. It's super cursed. Are you okay? That was a lot. Yeah, my brain did a little mush, but, you know, yeah, I'm changing the buttons. Yeah, I'm actually just moving the buttons to what they should be. Good enough. So the item shower does less than it normally does, but I have a feeling that 500, you guys won't mind. Yeah. Because I think that that's how item shower is set up. Anyways, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Thank you so much, Rose Wolf. I did see that you said happy birthday, but everything got a little bit covered. But thank you so much for your well wishes. Did you get your girl, Blood? Did you get your girl? Happy Yay! That's what we're talking about. That makes me very happy. I was gonna say, yeah, the 25 points for the items is most cost efficient. Everything else has now been adjusted, so most everything else is 1 point equals 1 throw, except for item shower, because the way item shower is set up, it's set up differently. I'd have to rechange how everything is, so the best I can do is 500 for item shower, which is more than a 50% off discount. It's just that the way that it's set up, it's not a specific, like, amount of things. It's for every, like, 250 points, I think I had it set, it does a certain number. But hopefully this works for you guys. But yeah, I've got that discounted one too, so you can spam that one if you notice it. But I'm so happy you got your Ponk and the weapon. That's what we're talking about. And thank you so much, Shiny, for the birthday wishes. So, for the rest of the stream, we are going to have discounted throws, and then I think moving forward, if we hit the second discounted throws threshold, I'll turn it back on. But for the rest of the stream, I put 900 points into 25 cents. That's a lot of stuff you've chucked at my brain. Actually, wait, we can calculate how much stuff you've just chucked at my brain. You have just chucked 22,500 items at my poor bun brain. How could you? I only had 0 brain cells left. But thank you again, Blood, so much for stopping by and raiding in. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that you got your girl. It begins once more. Other than that, so I think the way I'm going to do throws is that for the rest of the subathon, the discounted throws will be an option. It is just that it will be limited probably to how many times you can use it in a row kind of thing, or really a cooldown I think is appropriate. But once we hit the discounted throws thresholds, it'll be, a full stream or a segment of a stream where you guys can just wail. Like today, where all of my throws are discounted, so... all of mine are discounted, but the 25 for 25 is the most cost effective, I'm pretty sure. It's just you have to spam it several times in a row to get the full, like, item shower effect. But that's the give and take, No automatic big boinkin', but you know how it is. But I'm very happy regardless, you know what I mean? My dear Hope, which I think is kind of fun, is that there's only gonna be cursed. Oh, look at that. Yeah. No, the throw something at me is still the wrong one. I didn't discount that one, Shiny. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. So this is Kumo officially announced this, so I'm allowed to talk about this on stream, which I'm so excited for. So Kumomomomo, one of my lovely, one of my Oshis, is currently hosting. She is having a duet concert. It is going to be on December 7th? December 7th. I thought it was December 8th. December 7th is going to be on December 7th at 8 p.m., which is December 7th is a Sunday. So it will be on December 7th. And I'm going to be honest here. I am super excited for this. So yeah, there you go. Thank you, Izu. So I'm going to be honest here. My hundo is going to be cut short that day, or I'll be starting early because I want to attend the concert. So I will probably be ending early so I can attend the concert. It's going to be hosted at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard, which is 11 p.m. for the rest of us here over on the East Coast, losers like me. But she's hosting a duet concert, and it's going to be super cool. She's gotten together a bunch of like really cool people. And I love it because there's this like adorable artwork that she's put together, like a compilation, and then there's just my stupid little face in the background, just like, I see into your dreams. I'm living in your walls. Hello. It's like everyone else chose a nice photo of them, and I decided, no. I want the one that makes me look the most cursed. Which I feel is appropriate, you know? Like, everyone else looks super classy and fancy and good, and then there's just me in the background like, hello. I mean, listen, I don't deserve the dumb bun sticker, but I mean... But I'm so excited. I will also be participating, so I get to make everyone deaf with my caterwauling. It's gonna be a lot of caterwauling for me. So that is one of the things that's coming up that I am personally super excited for, is the duet concert. Kumo is taking on the brunt of the work, and she is singing everything live. Bless Kumo. But it's gonna be super exciting, and I pray for Kumo's vocal cords, because that's gonna be exhausting doing that many songs, like, you know, even in the course of like a longer stream. That's still gonna be a lot of work, but it's super exciting regardless. So hopefully if you have some free time, you can stop by. There are a lot of lovely creators who are participating, but I'm super excited about that. It's gonna be so hype. It's gonna be so hype. It's gonna be so exciting, which is one of the things I'm looking forward to. Yeah, a little jumpy bumpy, you know, a little jumpy. I as I've probably mentioned, I am a participant, so I have a song that I covered, and I'm actually quite proud of what I put together. So hopefully the caterwauling will be, you know, not so bad that it makes you all deaf. Just you know, decent enough that you're willing to put up with the caterwauling. The caterwauling is wheel caterwauling, yeah. My poor brain is like slowly falling apart, you know? Oh, don't mind me. Ew! Wait, remember how he said he wanted that Love and Peace song? Rise up into my money. Why don't you give me some cold hard cash? Money so high, I'm gonna make it rich. I don't know what's worse, the Gaku mode or that. I'm gonna be honest here. I do not know what is worse, the Gaku mode or that. That's pretty cursed too. I swear to God, I'm hoping that most of Gaku's curse lines in this game are voiced, because I don't want to say them, you know what I mean? Like, Gaku says some really cursed stuff, and like, I just don't want to be the person who has to say them, if you know what I mean. He deserved all 5 chainmails that I sent him. Again, I do love the idea that not only did Takumi send him 5 chainmails, but he received so many, there's no way that other people did not go, why not? Yeah, he got like 27 chainmails. Takumi's like, oh, everyone, great minds think alike. Gaku, you know what that means though? If Gaku got 24 chainmails, then he is required to send out. Hang on, let me see. So if he got 24, he's required to send out 120 of those chainmails. He's required to send out 120 or he gets cursed. And you know what I love? I love the idea of Gaku, like, freaking out and sending all 120 to Takumi. He's like, it's Takumi's problem now. It's not my fault. You're team leader. You're supposed to do something about this. You know? And Takumi sends all 120. He has to do 120 times 5, which is 600. Gaku wakes up with 600 plus chainmail sent back to him. Yeah, whole ass roundabout. I would love a whole ass roundabout chainmail. I feel like that'd be so freaking fun. Like, can you imagine an entire route that is just like slowly watching the characters devolve into madness as they send each other chainmails, all while Darumi cackles happily in the background? She's sending more than what she needs to chainmail wise. She's just having a great time. Like, everyone gets a little piece of chainmail and she's having like the greatest day. That would be such a cursed route. The ending is them figuring out how to send chainmail to the invaders, and it's just Veshna showing up asking why she's been receiving chainmail. She doesn't know what chainmail is, but she wants to know like why they've been sending her threats, you know, threatening messages, and those threatening messages are all the chainmail she's receiving. I feel like that'd be so good, you know? It would be so stupid in like the best way. I feel like that would be, you know, the appropriates. Dalsha, oh my god, Dalsha not knowing how to open up his next old man. Oh no, I feel so sad here. His kid's not even around to help him. His kid is not even around to help him figure it out. That's what makes me so sad. He's not even around to be able to like figure it out. Oh no, I did that. I'm a monster. You know what makes me really sad is I finished all of like the beginnings of all the routes, so I have to like finish the middles of them. But that means that genuinely I will never have to fight Mervram again, and that makes me so sad because like I really like Mervram. You know what I mean? Like Mervram is just a little guy. Like he's just a little guy. You know? He's such just a little guy, and I love him. I love Mervram. Mervram is just a little guy. You know? He deserves the world. Yeah, he's a little snack now. I mean, I just realized, so so here's the thing. There are so many little snacks, but I'm genuinely so glad that they gave Ato the ability to like take the snacks in the like current route I was on, purely because can you imagine if it was like, I know if it's your first route, it's like whatever, but for me, who my Ato only had one snack, I was like, oh, finally, he's like caught up to the rest of the group, which was like really, really nice. Though I will say, if Ato was your favorite character prior to new route, and you had already given him a bunch of snacks, you would have given him 3 more snacks. He would have been 6 or 7. He would have been doing big PP damage, and then you say no, and you send him out into the wilderness, all on his little Ato self. I think he could have survived. He had 7, 8 snacks in him. I think he could have survived. I believe in the snacks, you know? I mean, that's not gonna stop him from, like, not being able to eat anything. What do you think the invaders eat? Like, the futurists? Like, do they have, like, I mean, obviously they're living here, so they gotta have, like, some sort of agricultural system set up. But, like, yeah, until the missiles drop, exactly. But, like, now that I'm thinking about it, do they eat the same things we do? Like, obviously the commanders are vegetarian, but, like planetary makeup wise, because it's meant to be, like, close to Earth, do they eat the same thing we do? Do they have, like, domesticated animals? You know? Do they, or are they purely vegetarian? Like, all the Futurans are purely vegetarian, you know? They don't eat meat, so it's an entire society based on agriculture and, like, crop harvesting. Yeah, I think anything but meat. Yeah, so that would make sense if it's. Oh, you know what would be interesting is I know they probably won't go into this, but this is great for speculating. I wonder if meat does not exist. No, meat does exist on this planet. Meat does exist on this planet. Frogs exist. Frogs exist on this planet. we do know that meat does exist on this planet because frogs exist on this planet. Because the scrolls that we were reading in box of Bulldinkle, the box of BS, the scrolls that we were reading in box of BS were written by the invaders because they were in invader language, and that was what was talking about the frogs. So yeah, the little white gushers, little gush, little splooge, for the splashes. But now that I think about it, that makes sense that yeah, and they probably have animals and domesticated animals. They just don't eat meat. Or perhaps maybe do you think that even if you're not one of the chosen heroes, you still don't eat meat? I know that the commanders follow the teachings of God, but do you think like all of the normal people also follow the teachings of God? Or is like the teachings of God just for the commanders kind of thing? I don't know. Again, this is just me speculating. I love a good speculation, but I'm not sure. But yeah, if there are frogs and birds on this planet, that stands to reason that they probably do have animals in some capacity. But they don't eat meat. So that, yeah, I feel like it's implied as a civilization-wide taboo. Okay, that makes sense. You know what that implies probably then is that the population of like meat animals, if you know, like animals that are meat, if you know what I mean, like the population of those creatures is probably just whatever the natural ecosystem supports. So like because I don't think they themselves are like going around and like killing stuff because they don't eat meat at all. So that kind of makes sense. Then what eats the frogs? If the invaders don't eat meat and they need actually, now that I think about it, once the Gi gets inside, then the Gi can eat frogs. So it doesn't really matter if the invaders don't eat frogs. Gonna be real here, this sounds so horrible coming out of me. Now I really want a route where I have to watch like an invader be forced to eat meat. Other than Veshness, I know she's happily consuming, blood. She is the second coming. But like, there is a part of me that wonders. I do wonder, and I think it'd be kind of interesting. If there was, yeah, we might get a DLC, right, that explores their culture more. I mean, I think that'd be really good. I know that there is a route somewhere that's been mentioned to me that does go into a little bit, at the very least a little bit, about like the relationship between the different commanders or some of their relationships. So you get a little more on the commanders. But if there was a whole route where I got like commander and like civilization lore, I'd love that. Particularly, I think that route, the civilization lore, should come from like, and this is just me, I think it'd be really cool if you learn things or gathered like details towards the civilization lore via like explorations, because there's so much stuff in the exploration map that like you go, oh, I recognize this location or that location. You can see like the invader base on the map. And so I feel like it'd be really cool if like perhaps wandering around the like wasteland, you gain little gleams and glimpses at like, civilization invader lore, and that's how we kind of spiral into like figuring out more things about them and learning things and deciphering things. I feel like that'd be a really cool way to do that and then tie it with the gameplay. Am I excited for that many explorations? Not really. But let me tell you, we found our new exploration grinding route, Like, it's like, well, the game's gonna make me go on explorations anyway, so yeah, I feel like that'd be a really cool thing. Future diet, some leaves and a nice stick. Don't insult that. So I know in Route 0, that implies some things. So obviously Shoma is the one feeding the prisoner in almost all of the routes that he's still alive by that time that we have Ava. But obviously, I think in Route 0, they established that Shoma said that, like, she doesn't eat eat meat. And I think Shoma recognizes that, because then it's again brought up with the Moko thing. But I do wonder if there is a route where they kill Shoma off before we get Ava. I wonder if there's ever a kind of thing where we'll go into depth with that if, say, someone else has to feed Ava and they just don't care that she doesn't eat meat and they slap that in front of her. I feel like that'd be a very interesting thing to just have a segment of exploration on. You know, the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, I imagine they fed a break. Oh, they definitely did. They definitely. Well, they didn't need you. My Ava is, I think, 6 or 7. My brainwashed Ava had a lot of snacks. My brainwashed Ava had a lot of snacks. So, yeah. Yippee! Cannibalism! I mean, listen, she enjoyed it. She had a great time. She's not going to remember any of this. She was gonna die when the missiles went off anyway. I will say, I'm gonna be real here. I am speculating what happens in the other half of the route if you choose no as your final option. And I really hope what it is that everyone boards the artificial satellite and they're just like, and we went into space, and then it cuts to black. Like, it's like the most anticlimactic, boring, nothing burger of an ending where it's like, we all got in the spaceship and Side took us to space. The end. Like, I just feel like that would be like really funny and cursed. The other thing I think would be really funny and cursed is if they end it with the like I think the other thing that would be really funny and cursed is if they end it with the Trigger Happy Havoc like the fake like bad ending. The one where, like, Toko is dead and Asahina has 3 kids. I would love it if they cut to, like, a similar thing and it's like the SDU go to space and then they return to Earth once the entire planet's been raised and you just see Takumi with that cutscene. And who should be dead? Who should be dead? Gaku should die. And it's just they're holding up a memorial picture of Gaku. And that is the cursed ending. I feel like that right there would be a wonderful, like, cursed ending. Truly a case of like, yeah, you really should not have hit no, guys. You should not have hit no. I feel like that would have been so funny. I just think that would have been like the funniest thing to me. I would have loved that so much. That's just me though. When it does not turn out to be that, I'm going to be very disappointed because I have a feeling that somehow it's going to be even worse and more cursed than what I've just described. Like, I feel like I can make cursed statements, but the game is like, hold my Sire's mystery juice. Ew. Saying that loud is so gross. The Sire's mystery juice is just like, here's his mystery juice. Embrace it. Enjoy it. What was the hooray! Hooray! The man and his mystery slop. Oh my god. Aven theme! I'll turn this up for you guys. Do. I love a good gamba. Oh my god. It's even funnier knowing that this entire VOD is going to be silent, no background music. So it's just gonna be me talking. It's just Bun talks at you for 4 hours. Yeah, it was in the juice. Yeah, exactly. It was just in the juice. Where his juice is coming from. That implies that Side has like a spigot out the backside. Or he has a spigot out the front side and it's like his mouth. He just like opens his mouth and it like water falls into the cup. That's what it implies anyway. He's got like a spigot out the backside, or like he opens his mouth and like all of the liquid just goes blah into the cup. I'm just saying. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Sir Random Lemon. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, that's what I believe anyway. You know, you know, now the more that I think about it, I think realistically, like, the smartest option would be you know, I don't know if this is what they're called, but they're like these kegs, and I think it's like sometimes you can like run like not like a keg, but like they're like these like tailgating hats that they have like drinks at the top of the hat, and then there's like a tube that runs down the hat, and it's got like it comes out of like a little spigot at the end. My thought process is what it probably is for Side is like maybe his thumb is like it can unscrew off, and like there's like a tube inside him internally that like the liquid could run through, and so anytime he's pouring a drink, it's like he just takes off like the screw of his thumb, and then like liquid spurts out into like the bottle, and that's the Side mystery juice. But it still begs the question of what's in the mystery juice. Where is he putting the mystery juice? 19 hours, huh? Yeah, just enough time for me to maybe make it through one Honkai Star Rail patch. Only one, because I get distracted. No, not out the butt. Makes me think it's oh god, you're so right. It could be concentrated Side. I mean, here's the thing. I think the bottle that he was showing in the Sprite was green. It was green. So it could be concentrated Side farts. I'm just putting that out there. Yugamu's got his smelly, stinky fart against Dalsha, and Side is serving us his farts in a bottle. Which is just so gross. It's so gross, but like honestly, I can see Side doing that. I mean, Side is the kind of like mother creature that I'm like, yeah, Side would do this, and he'd get away with it. He'd be like, yes, drink it, boys and girls. Drink it for the special defense unit. And it would be like the world's like most worst and disgusting thing to ever exist. And I feel like that'd be so good. Horrific, but also so good. I must admit, I get excited whenever Side kicks the bucket because the route gets funky, but like it's so worth it. I'm gonna be real here. The most recent route we went down, he should have died much sooner. Maybe him dying would have prevented like half the stuff that happened, you know what I mean? Maybe him dying would have been a better thing. We were better off without him, Tsubasa. Like, don't fix him. Next time she's like, I'll fix him, I'm gonna say no. Last time that happened, bad stuff appeared. I will say that route had very little. A lot of the routes that I've been on, there have been like I've been theorizing about the jumping timelines and stuff like that. That route, the most recent route I did, has had very little of that, if any. Because I don't even know if that's like something we set up, or that's something that like the invaders and Futurum people already had set up, or what have you. But I do wonder, in a timeline where we explore like the jumping across timelines, I assume Side has to be dead, you know what I mean? Like, I assume he has to be dead for any of that kind of shenanigan to exist, because if he was alive, then he'd be like spending all of his time like getting upset at us that we're not like fighting the war, you know, and whatever. Who knows? Well, here's my thought process is in a timeline where we're doing a lot of jumping, I feel like he has to have kicked the bucket, because I don't know how that, well, unless maybe the timeline jumping can like help us win the war, and he knows about that and he's like ordering us to do it, but like other than that, I don't know how much the timeline jumping would like help us win the war. So it seems like something where it's like, if we're not directly contributing to like the war effort, like he was saying in this route, it's like he doesn't want us doing anything. Like every time I've seen him like opposed to us, it's like us being like, hey, I want to go and like save Nozomi, and he's like, you can't leave the school undefended. Like, if we're jumping timelines, we're leaving the school I just had a thought. Ah! Oh my gosh, Welsh! Thank you so much, Welsh, for another 5 subs. Thank you so much. Indeed. Hype. All right. Yuzu, can you get the 1.5 increase for me, please? Thank you. But thank you so much, Welsh, for an additional 5 subs. I really appreciate it. It is greatly appreciated. and I'm pretty sure that... Wait, what? Wait, we're already at the horror game? Wait. I thought we were at the first Hoyo giveaway. Oh my god. Wait, we are throws are discounted doubling. Oh, good lord. What horror game we playing? I don't know. Your bar was set too low. Hey, take it up with Yuzu. Yuzu and I were making last minute changes to this, okay? I wasn't expecting Penguin to come in here, to be honest. Penguin surprised me. I was like, what are you doing, Penguin? But I will say, I do have mini markers, so once we hit this, I'll have a secondary version out with the mini markers leading up to the other things that we're doing as well. But, oh, okay, so I guess next time, okay, I guess come both next Honkai Star Rail streams, I will have Hoyo Pass giveaways for you wonderful people who play Hoyo. So that'll be fun. We'll do probably one tomorrow and then one on Saturday. And it's for any of the, like, I don't know if any of the newer Hoyo games, like the new ones that are coming out or have come out, or I don't know if HI3 has one, but essentially if there's a pass, I'll get you guys the like $5 pass the Welkin, I think it's called. Like I think most players call it a Welkin, even though I call it the pass because I play HSR. But I think we'll do that. We'll do those the next 2 days because I didn't realize we were here already. Alrighty. Hi Zuku, how are you doing? And so Blood, what horror game are we playing? I haven't chosen a horror game yet. Chat will get to vote on a selection of like 3 to 4 games, what they want to play, but thank you so much, Welsh. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I will say, I probably am going to choose like a psychological horror game. I'm actually going to, I didn't know if we were gonna hit this this fast, so once I get around to it, oh! Look at me. I'm ahead once more. I'm ahead once more. Nothing but ahead. And thus it begins again. And thus it begins again. So, I think, in the terms of horror games, I'm looking at something that's like psychological horror, maybe less jump scare and more like tension horror, purely because I have health issues that like I know that there's only so much I can do without like panicking and like passing out. So I'm actually going to be asking around probably my friends and stuff like that for recommendations for like horror games that are like less jump scare, less like I have to like attack, if you know what I mean, and more like psychological horror, more that kind of thing. Because I'm gonna be real here. If I have to like, I'm going to be real here. When I was playing through Hundo's horror lines, I personally preferred Box of Bullshit to Slasher, because Slasher had so much running around, and the running around was like absolutely terrifying for me, and I absolutely hated the idea of something chasing me. Whereas I could deal with the jump scares in Box of Blessings, but I think it'd probably be safer for me to not have something where like something is constantly chasing me. I feel like genuinely I would probably get really sick halfway through and not be able to function. So I am asking around for suggestions for that, but we will move forward and see. I know one of my friends was playing M side, and I think that could be an option, but there's other stuff that it's like I'll look into it. Mostly because I don't do horror very well. So no FNAF. I would be willing to do FNAF. I'd be willing to do FNAF because it's a jump scare and it's not like something's chasing me. But I probably wouldn't choose one of the more like intense FNAF games. I'd probably do like classic, like 1 or 2, if you know what I mean. Like I wouldn't choose one of the, like the newer games where I know there's like there's one that's like set in like an arcade where you like run around and you collect stuff and then things like chase you through the halls. I couldn't do that. But I think if I was doing like FNAF 1, the classic one, listen, I'm just Ariel Fast Bun, you know what I mean? Slow bun. But I think I could probably do like FNAF 1. I would probably still get scared out of my mind and probably get really stressed. But I feel like that would probably be okay. Safety wise for me. But that's just kind of my thought is I don't want to play a horror game where something's chasing me. That scares me. Kaede, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like this. I don't like this. FNAF 2 is the best one by far. Okay. I'll take that into consideration when I'm thinking about horror games. But I beat 1, you want advice. I don't want advice personally at the moment. I think if I'm going to go into a game like that, I'm going to go in like blind and just suffer. But once I start playing and if I need advice, I'll probably turn to chat and be like, hey chat, please help me. I can't do this no more. The only thing that I will do, because we're almost at Hits a Horror Game, I will say the one thing we probably will do is I will request that you guys be kind to me. Like, I know that, like, I'm okay with, like, chat bully streamer, but horror games are, like, the one day that I'm gonna be like, hey, guys, like, please be nice to me. Like, I'm gonna be really stressed out of my mind. I'm probably going to be like, you know, there may be a portion where, I may have to, like, step away, because if I get really, really scared, I'll probably cry. That's just something where it's like, I get scared and startled very, very easily. But it should be a fun time regardless, so I'm kind of looking for, like, baby's first horror game. If you know what I mean. And again, I love like horror tension. It's just I don't like being chased. Like I don't want to play a game where like my reaction time decides if I live or die, because it's not going to happen. My instinct is to panic and then I just flail wildly and then I die. I am considering looking into like horror visual novels. I feel like that's super fun because you get the tension and you can even get like jump scares and nightmare fuel, but I don't have to like run around, you know what I mean? Like visual novels mean that I don't have to spend a lot of time like running away from something. So I think that'd be kind of fun. No OSTM? What's SOTM? SOTM? What's SOTM? I don't recognize that acronym, Thor. I'm so sorry. But that's just kind of my thought in the terms of playing a horror game, the horrors of the nights, you know. I'm also a wimp. I'm like a super wimp. I'm you know what's crazy is I'm such a wimp, but the moment you give me a chance to like in a non-scary context like play Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, no Secret of the Mimic. If it's got chases and running, please no thank you. I would probably I'd spend probably half the game crying, and not in a fun way, not in a way that I think is fun for both me or chat. You know what I mean? It's like people want to see streamer like, you know, get nervous, but like I feel like if I was sobbing like genuinely scared, that would not be fun for anyone. So I think I have to be like realistic when I choose a horror game. The only I think horror games that I would consider is doing like a horror game where it's like with friends. If there's like a co-op horror game that involves chasing, that like if I die it gives me a chance to like take a break because my friends are still playing, I'd be down for that. But I wouldn't want to play one that like throws me right back into the action. Like have to keep playing. Like I'd need like the peace that comes with dying while your friends are still alive. It's like I need to like repo. I'm gonna be real here. Repo scares me. Repo scares me to death. And like repo is so not scary. It's scary, but it's not scary at all. So like that's my threshold, you guys. I'm like, I could probably do Phasmo, but like again, I need the fact that like if I die, I can then just kind of like take a break and be like, okay, I collect myself and like keep going. I think I could do that, but that's just my thought for horror games, because horror games make me very, very nervous. Horror games make me so scared. They make me so scared. I'm like, please no. I flow through the floor during chases several times in my playthrough. What are you a hang? What? Ariel, what? What? Do I have to? I was like, do I have to hit escape? Hang on. What the heck, Kaede? What the heck, Kaede? What the heck? Oh my god, Kaede, thank you so much, because this is absolutely crazy. What the heck? I asked my cousin to pick the up. How curse them! This is so much, Kaede! This is so much. No, don't hit add time. We have to do add dono. Oh, that's the we have to add the dono, Yuzu. Oh, that is the 50%. Okay. Oh my god, my brain is dying. Okay, hang on. Let me all right, there we go. Thank you so much, Kaede. Okay, yeah, the base values need. Okay, good. I did that. Okay, I think I did it right. Thank you so much, Kaede, for contributing to the fund. The fund grows. My fund grows. Look at Honey Dice! He's just a little guy. I wish Dr. Rich. Actually, hang on. If I do this, can I get... Oh, wait, hang on. I have to turn around. Turn around like this. And then, Oh my god, I can! No, I got this. Oh my god, there he is! Little Hyundais. But thank you, Kaede, so much for like, yeah, that was $50 in honoric shards. Thank you so much for funding my adventuring. I really appreciate it. I really do. Curse you, Kaede. Curse you. Curse you, Kaede. Curse you. But I truly do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Speaking of my adventuring pull fund, this is actually really exciting. I hit 1K. Oh, okay. Thank you, Yuzu. I appreciate it. And thank you, Thor, for the hydrate. So, I finally hit 100K, you guys. I hit 100K. So it's kind of hard to see. So let me, I think you can see it better if I do this. Yeah. You can kind of, under here, you can kind of see it. I have 100K in Stellar Jades, which is so exciting. I've been working so hard towards this, doing my dailies, being a good bun creature, but I have 100K. So Dr. Ratio's wife comes home or bust, you know what I mean? When I was looking around on Reddit for like what the average people reported getting their C6s at, about 600 to 650 was what people were reporting their average to get C6, like an E6 was. So I will say, I don't expect to get that lucky. I fully expect to get robbed. But it makes me very pleased that fingers crossed, hopefully I will be able to pick up maybe E4. That'd be... Actually, hang on. I'm going to do a warp calculator. I use a warp calculator to estimate... No, I don't want ZZZ. I want Hungastarl. Let me put in my current stats and see what we're looking at. So what is this? It's 75 and then okay. So if I'm looking at going for E4, pretty 7, pretty is 0. So if I'm looking at going for E4, I have a 96% chance if I drop just what I have here in this screen. So that's 96. If I want E5, we're looking at 80. And if I want E6, E6. 50% chance for E6. 50% chance. The average success rate says 52% of the time. So about a 50% chance to get my E6 S1, which should be so nice. My love, I would love it if I'm able to get a double and it works. Not only a double, but a double on a 50-50 win. That'd be very happy. So win my 50-50 twice in a row. That would be really nice, purely because then it would give me more time to make my brain work. Maybe it would give me more time to Did that not work? Did that not throw? Oh shoot, are my throws not working again? Hang on. Okay, they are working. Okay, sorry about that. I was like, oh no, are they not working? But that would hopefully give me more time to then save up for the SPA. But it begins again. The pelting begins once more. But yeah, I wanted to show off that I got I wonder if I can like move farther away and he shows up. Oh my god, I can. If I position it just right, I can probably get it to work. No. Okay, come on, doctor.
Magical Pion transform!
Oh, I'm so sorry, Thor. I forgot to lock that. I am going to refund you. I forgot to lock that. I am so sorry. Hang on. Let me. I'm so sorry. I'm going to refund you for that. I forgot to lock this for today. I just want to wear my base outfit. Please forgive me. No. I'm so sorry, Thor. I didn't realize that it was unlocked, so please forgive me. Love and feed both don't work. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my goodness. Welcome. It's Vamprio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. There we go. Okay, and then there we go. All right, they're both not working. That's probably okay. So here's the thing. I bet you they're both not working because I had to change the numbers of how much the cost is. And I think the way that you have to set them up in tits is that the specific cost of the item is what it has to be. So I think we're gonna keep the discount for the way it is. And I'm so sorry, guys. I did not, Welsh, here's the thing. Yeah, thank you. Please refund all loves and feeds today. Thank you, Yuzu. Welsh, here's the thing. I did not get rid of the gotcha follows, but if I have several people, follow me all at once because I'm doing a subathon, it takes forever. It takes about 30 to 40 seconds. And that's going to be a lot of waiting for those to play. So I figured just for the subathon, I'm going to make it something that's quick so that I can address people and say thank you. And then once the subathon is over, it'll go back to the gotcha follow until 2.0, or I decide to switch it to what I plan to do for new, which will be exciting. Let me see. Yeah, that isn't working. Yeah, that's what I figured. These don't work because they're set specifically for the cost. Yeah. I mean, I will say for what it's worth, Twitch integrated throwing system, absolutely wonderful, very easy to use, very clean, make it easy to set up things. However, does not make it easy to change points on the fly just with the way they are set up. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna make the discounted throws a different color. Yeah. That way it's easy to see. Okay, hang on. Click. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, they're super violent, you know? All right, there we go. That should show off the discounted throws so you guys can see that. Those are my discounted throws. And you can spam those, you know what I mean? It's 25 items for 25 points. Yeah, or the item shower that is a little bit shorter because I just did discount it and the way that it's set up, which I do apologize for. But I figured that that's a good compromise, is that it still gives you that item shower, but it's also 50% off. It's more than 50% off, but it does technically not give as much because of the way that my things are set up. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. So thank you so much for going back and refunding all those Yuzu. I do appreciate it. And thus it begins. And thus it begins. The pelt. The pelt. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. But I will say, I'm very happy that I finally hit 100K. I feel like Aventurine would be proud of me, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like he'd be proud of me flashing, like, the amount of jades I have. And I'm like, yo, Aventurine, like, come home, maybe? Come home? I will say, this is an absolutely, I really wanted characters on the first half of the banner because of the meta-ness. I will say, I'm very upset that I'm not able to pull for any of these. Like, Finon's trial is unironically one of the most fun things I have ever done in this game. I absolutely love how fun his trial is. I have done this trial multiple times. I redid this trial. Like, I already have the rewards from this trial. I redid it because it's so much fun. It's such a fun trial. And then Cypher's like an actual good pick for ratio, but I'm kind of holding off. My Day has fun gameplay, but like, I enjoy My Day's gameplay, but that's because I like the auto battle, so like, it's fine. But Finon has such fun gameplay, and it makes me so sad that like, I have to, exactly, it is when you become the boss. It's not only is it when you become the boss, but you're still dealing boss damage. Like, I am here for it. I want so badly to pull Finon, but I have to be strong for Aventurine. So, alas, being strong means I cannot pull all of the cute girls and boys that I want. Only one twink. I'm only allowed to pull for one twink and maybe his extra. Did you see my Cypher pulls? She looks me up. I have not seen anyone's pulls. Does she look a little bit funny? Does she maybe look like one Welt Yang of the Astral Express? I mean, here's the thing. I'm sure, I'm positive Mr. Welt Yang has like, probably's got a like Honkai Impact 3rd version of him where it's like, you know, the idol Welt Yang? There's probably a version of him with cat ears. I bet you there's a version of like Mr. Welt Yang with cat ears. Whoa, Welt be upon. Maya Naxa looked a little funny, you know? But I mean, just old man with a cane weapon. I mean, you know, with a weapon. I mean, you know, with the gun weapon. What would you categorize? I mean, I know the cane is like a black hole creator, but like, could you consider that a gun? I feel like I could consider that a gun. No, I got Sela. Oh, I'm so sorry, Welsh. But hey, at least you have Sela now. I like Sela. I know that she's no longer meta, but like, she's the character I most hope for like a buff. I know they probably won't. They may just make her an XP because, you know what I mean? Bellabog? What's that? I don't know, man. There are so many quests in Bellabog. Not only what is Bellabog, let me show you this. I have so many more quests in Bellabog I have to finish. This one right here is a set of like 3 quests. I have so many. I think there's another one locked behind this quest too. I have so many quests I have not finished into Bellabog. I've got several here under this is the Sancho Lafu. So there's the Lafu stuff here that I haven't done yet. And this one is Lotcha. This one's Lotcha. Because yeah, Lotcha. I still have to go back and finish all the Bellabog side quests, so we'll get there eventually, you know? We'll get there eventually. And then I have to finish all of these. I got some side quests. I got Golden Scapegoat. Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. I'm so hosed on Amphoria's puzzles. I'm still in the baby puzzles and I get stuck. I was playing through on my friend's account and I was getting stuck on the baby puzzles I had already completed on my main. Like, I could not complete them and I was playing for them on my main. I will say, what I really hate about Amphoreus is how complex the puzzles are. Like, I'm running around trying to, like, re-get all the chests to get stuff, and I have to redo all the puzzles I've done on main, and I'm still so stupid that I'm, like, struggling so hard. Blessed be Cash from Kremnos, when you can just go up to Nias and be like, skip this puzzle, and he goes, okay, fight me, and you just have to kill, like, one set of enemies. It's not that hard, and he lets you skip the entire puzzle room. It's so good. Not only is it skip the entire puzzle room, but it's skip the entire puzzle room and solve it. So it's like if you come back, it's already solved. All you have to do after that is go back through to find the chests you missed. It's so nice. I really wish Amphoreus had that kind of skip feature for all of the puzzles. I think the only puzzle, story narrative-wise, that I'm like, okay, I can understand them not having a skip puzzle feature here is tutorial puzzles. So, like, the first time you see stuff, you know, the first time you see, like, the mechanics and whatever, like, I can understand them not wanting you to skip that. Even though I think Cash from Kremnos let you. But I really wish there was, like, a skip puzzles section like Cash from Kremnos has. But I think the only other time I'm like, yeah, let's not have that is the entirety of the Grove section. I think that they can probably, like, logistically, story-wise, they can get away with having the Grove section, not be skippable, purely because the entire point of all of those puzzles is that it is a trial that Cersei's is putting you through. I go, she's the Titan of Reason. I go, you know what? If the Titan of Big Brain Knowledge says, yeah, you gotta solve a puzzle, I go, narratively, okay, fine, we'll solve a puzzle. But let me tell you, I'm struggling hardcore solving all those puzzles. It is not good. I am suffering horrifically. And the chest detector has now only been able to detect chests that, like, I can only be, gotten through a side quest. And I'm like, why? Why do they put chests that can only be obtained through side quests on the locator if I can't get them? It makes me genuinely so sad that, like, I cannot get stuff because it's locked behind a side quest, and I'm like, the chest locator, I can't find anything else until I do this quest, but I can't do the quest yet, so sad. I don't know when I'm going to go back through and do side quests, but I will eventually. You know what I would love? I've only seen one instance of this in Honkai Star Rail, and I think this was kind of cool, and I'd love to see more of it. There was only one instance I've ever seen of Honkai Star Rail had a story quest that after you progress the main story, it would not be playable anymore because there are story elements that directly influence and change the outcome of the original story quest. So you could not. So it was like before you went into the story quest, there was like a little pop-up that said, hey, there are side quests that once you start the story, you cannot complete anymore. Like, you will be locked out of them. Do you want to go back or do you want to proceed? I have not seen that again. I've only seen that once. And I only saw that once while I was playing through my friend's account really, really fast. So I haven't done, I was like doing her side quest after the main story, and I'd only seen that once. I would love if Amphoreus, and this is just something I think would be cool, if they had another like lock like that, where it's like, hey, progressing the main story is going to basically lock you out of these side quests. So either progress the main story or do the side quests. Because I feel like that's like a really cool thing where it's like you kind of like realize that your actions have consequences, and purely in the terms of the side quests, particularly in the Lawfu that has that lock, it expands upon what is going on in the main plot in a way that I'm like, you know what, this is kind of cool and worth it. It's the Dan Shu questline for the Ambrosial Arbor, which I think is like really, really cool. And I wish that more of the quests in like Honkai Star Rail did that. Though I will say, I think what would be really cool is if, say, prior to like 3.7, because 3.7 is the end, what if it's like if you haven't completed all of the stuff you to do in Amphoreus by the end of like 3.7 is like, hey, you know what would be a really dick move? If you haven't completed all of your adventure quests, you can't complete them anymore. Really rubbing the face of players like, hey, you should have been doing your adventure quests, you know, shame on you for speedrunning the story. I would love if that like wasn't like would be in like an unintentional like game developer shame players for playing the story the day it comes out. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. I would love that too if going forward in Honkai, if say maybe, and this would be really cool, I would love it if there's a planet where the Stellaron, we fight the Stellaron and we don't win. I would love if there's a planet where we don't win and the entire narrative before you go into that like final battle is the idea that they're like, they tell you, hey, complete everything you want to do in this location, you know, before you leave. Because imagine if there was a location that once you once you progress the story far enough, you could not go back because it was like irreversibly destroyed. So like anything, any chest you missed, any like, you know, like items you may not have picked up, any like quests that would have happened in this area, you are no longer able to get. I feel like that'd be really, really cursed. I think the only thing I'd hate about that is achievements, if it like destroys like the ability to get the achievements because it destroys the whole place and you didn't know about the hidden achievements. That's a little bit of a dick for achievement hunters like me. It's like, oh, that's not fun. But I feel like it'd be kind of cool if it's like the chests like, you know, like blew up, or like, you know, the story side adventure quests blew up and they give you a warning. They'll give you a little warning like, hey, you know, if you don't complete this, you know, you're gonna lose it forever, just letting you know. But I feel like that'd be like a really kind of messed up but like interesting kind of thing if the Trailblazer lost and it like irrevocably changed a map. Because we've never seen like a map that like after like a battle has happened or like something big has happened has been like mega changed. Because I don't think we've ever like lost enough for there to be mega change. I know there's like small things like background things like the Acheron slash in the sky and like other things of that nature where it's like they'll be fixed by in-game quests. But I would love that. I would genuinely love to go to a place and then them be like, hey, yeah, you got to do everything that's possible because we're going to nuke this place. No more city for you. And it's just for all the people who like don't read, they're just playing really fast for the jades. They don't realize that like they quite literally have locked themselves out of so many jades because the whole rest of the map is like exploded. And then you just see all the tweets online. They're like, why did Honkai Star Rail do this? I feel like that'd be like a really cool concept, you know? I just feel like that'd be really cool. Hang on. Let me see. It says city in Fallout 3 if you nuke it. Is I don't know anything about Fallout 3, but is there a city in Fallout 3 if you nuke it where it's like if you choose to nuke it, like you lose access to everything in that city, like any like NPCs, any shops, any quests, any like chests, whatever. Ariel, you're just describing every Genshin summer event. They had a whole new place for one version that includes chests and achievements. The next wait, you can't go back? Wait, you can't go back? You can't even get the achievement. That's messed up. So I'm one of those people who like, I really want all the achievements. My goal is not the battle achievements, but my goal is all of the... I want all of the fathom the unfathomable, the memories we share, and moments of joy, or as many of these as I'm able to do that don't revolve around characters. That would piss me off so much if I could only get... I would never be able to get like half the achievements in the game if you start late. That just... That is so... That's so sad. They make a whole map for you to explore and enjoy, and then they nuke it, so all that hard work and they don't even let you... Wow, that's crazy. Like, you dedicate so much time and resource to making like a limited edition map, and then you don't even get to use it again? Like, that seems so wrong. That's actually really sad. Like, again, I think what's great about Honkai Star Rail is that all the limited time achievements you can get through events are from the permanent events, or the events they make permanent. So you can always get them. So for the record, Snack Dash is going to be a permanent event. Why? It's got achievements, which means that it's going to be a permanent event. permanent in the events tab, not like a returning event, like it returns every season. Just permanent is in like it's going in the events tab. But like I just that would make me so sad. Like if I joined now Genshin, I guess I wouldn't get to see Simulanka or the Virium Mirage or whatever. That's so sad. That makes me really sad. Like, I would be fine if, like, they majorly changed a region in Genshin, like, to reflect, like, a war or calamity that happened. But locking a whole region because it was event only? I mean, and then you can't play the events again? Like, I would have thought that even though you can't play the events again, like, the area itself would remain, you know, like located. It's just that you can't, you know, like, play the event anymore. For the record, Genshin not having the ability to replay events is, like, absolutely bulldinkle. Like, I'm sorry. Bulldinkle. Like, there's several Genshin events where there's, like, major lore locked behind the event, and you can't go back and play it. Like, it would be like, and I'm gonna put this out here like this. This would piss me off so much. It'd be like if I went in here to the Conventional Memoir and then I was told, hey, you can't play the event where Scott barks like a dog. This game, this entire event is like, it's just kind of like a fun little management simulator, but the actual, like, lore and investment they put into Scott is, like, good. Good lord, Tale of the Foxy and Tale of the Foxy Tale of the Haunted is how Mr. Tail comes back to the story. Like, I cannot imagine, like, going through these and, like, not getting the chance to play through these again. Like, that, like, I can understand, like, not all of your events need to be permanent, but, like, yeah, perma-events exist because Scott being, ew, oh my god. So, speaking of Scott being Diamond, so I'm doing the Fate event on my friend's account. I'm really having a good time. We're doing the Fate event, and I'm enjoying it because not only Aventurine, but also because, I want to look at Scott's dialogue, and Yuzu and I were looking at his dialogue, and there are so many moments that can be interpreted as this man just, like, it's just Diamond dicking around for the fun of it, and I'm kind of sitting here like, this is kind of hilarious. This is kind of hilarious. Even funnier, there's this one section where Scott is like his summon assassin, like, puts him on the side of the protagonist because Assassin's just, like, done with him. He's, like, so done with Scott being, like, the way he is. And Scott is like, well then, I will default to these guys' sides. And he does, like, the ultimate boot-licking, you know, ass-kissing moment where he's like, Director Aventurine, to prove my, like, loyalty to you, I'm going to help you out. How? I'm still the protagonist. And his summon is like, all like, how dare you? But he goes, deploying one staff access skip. And it just skips the entire movie, which I think is so funny. But he says it so dramatically. And there was a part of me that loves the idea of Diamond has to continue to maintain this, like, you know, air of he is the boss, so there has to be, like, a sort of professionalism and status that comes with the fact that, like, he can't act like a goober. I love the idea that him being Scott is just him embracing his goober. Like, he's just like, I can do this. Deploying skip. It's just, I just think that that'd be, like, really, really fun if like, him being Scott and, like, dicking around as Scott and, like, sabotaging the marketing department as Scott is just him getting a chance to, like, be goofy and silly, and then when he returns to, like, being Diamond, he has to go back to, like, actually being serious and, like, being an emanator of preservation and, like, you know, following the path of Quipop. But, like, him being Scott from the marketing department means he can just do what he kind of wants, and he's, you know, he's actively, like, fucking up for the marketing department, so it's like he's giving the marketing department a bad name, as he should. But he's just kind of like, and he's making his own fun, you know what I mean? Like, he's just having a good time, and so it's like, I love the idea that, like, the drama that comes from Scott is just Diamond's inner drama queen coming out because he really wanted to, but he can't. Like, because he's the boss, he can't. He tries. He can't. I will say, yeah, that's why he's the GOAT. Listen, the moment Scott, I'm gonna be real here. If Scott ever becomes a playable character, I would happily pull for him. I feel like I'm legally obligated to pull for him at this point because he's so silly. Like, he's just a guy, you know? And it's just at this point, I just think it'd be so funny. I'm like, you know what? Scott gets to join my account. Will he sit on the bench? Probably. But I also don't want them to upgrade his model. Like, if they make him a playable character, I want the NPC model. I feel like the NPC model would be so freaking funny. It's just like it's like a playable character, Scott 5-star, and it's just the NPC model, and everyone's still like paying for him. It's like, why? Because the NPC model is kind of iconic at this point. Like, we've accidentally made ourselves this like weirdly iconic model. I feel like that's like so fun. That for me genuinely makes me very, very happy. I'm like, oh, this is fun. This is fun. Sorry, I'm a little eepy. I'm a little eepy creature. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There are. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I'm a little eepy creature. Don't mind me. I was up a little later working on subathon back-end stuff because I was like worried and setting things up and things weren't happening, and I was just like, did you sleep? I did. I was working on stuff, setting things up last night. It was just taking a little longer than sleep is a word for sleep is a word for it, you know. But I will say, there are rumors and speculations that Dr. Ratio may be appearing in the next part of the story or the next patch, even if it's just a little bit. I think it's just a little bit of screen time for him, but that is going to be my motivation to get through 3.7, like to move through all of Honkai Star Rail fast. Is I was told that my man appears in 3.8. I'm like, I want to see, let me in. I'm gonna be real here. I'm kind of glad that Honkai Star Rail doesn't do as many skins as like ZZZ does, because I would be so tempted. I love skins. I'm the kind of bitch who would like buy a skin for a character I don't own just because the skin is pretty. I love skins so much. So I'm very glad that Honkai Star Rail does not have as many skins, you know, as like ZZZ or Genshin. But I will say, the moment they allow me to buy a Dr. Ratio skin or an Avengerian skin, oh my god, I'm gonna swipe my credit card so fast. The game's gonna whiplash. I want so badly a Dr. Ratio skin or an Avengerian skin. I don't know what I'd want. I would even be happy with like, I'd probably pay money. I'd pay like $15 for a hat toggle for Avengerian. Like, if it was like, if someone told me pay $15 and Avengerian gets his hat, I'd be like, yeah, I'll pay for that. Like, I do love Aven's like little hat. Even better if it was hat and glasses. $15 for his hat and glasses. I would happily pay for that. But I don't know what they do for Dr. Ratio. You know what I would really love? You know what I would love? I want them to make the Battle Pass icons payable. Like, I know that exclusivity, blah, 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 but like, can I like buy the Battle Pass icons individually? Like, can I buy my favorite characters? Because I'm gonna be real here. I really want to just buy my favorite characters. That would be great. You know what I mean? Like, to be able to like sit there and be like, look, I can go back and buy my favorite characters. Because once it's past, and it makes me sad. And I really, honest to God, I want the Ratio one. The Ratio one is so cute. It's him thinking really hard. He's got this like cute little sweater on, and he's got a lab coat. I think it's absolutely adorable. I would not mind if they made like lab coat Ratio a skin. I would pay however much the skins are in this game. It's like $20 I think. But I would love the like just the plain like sweater with a lab coat for Dr. Ratio. I'd be very happy with that, with a lab coat. Listen. I just think that that'd be fun, you know what I mean? I would pay such money for that. I think that'd be so cute. Though I will say, if there's, I'm gonna be real here. I think if there's like a girl they're going to give a skin to next, my bet would probably be on you come up with the perfect hiding spot. Oh, I think if there was going to be like a new character skin, my guess would be Sparkle moving into like the next patch. It would be Sparkle gets a skin, or her new character model gets a skin, you know what I mean? Or whoever won third. I don't know who won third in the popularity contest. I know it wasn't the girl. Maybe it was Robin. I'm not sure. But I feel like those would be cool. I would love a version of Robin where she's not wearing like the idol dress. I would love a version of Robin where like she was wearing like a different idol dress, if you know what I mean. Like, you know how Astra Yao has her normal idol outfit and then her like black idol outfit? I would love it if it was like Robin's idol outfit and then we get like artwork of like another Robin idol outfit. Like, I feel like that'd be so cute. I'd pay money for that. I feel like that'd be like super, super pretty, you know? Come up with a perfect hiding spot. I'm hiding the prince inside the furniture. Hey, that makes sense. That makes sense, you know? My go-to is if you're able to, it's like always the sock drawer, because no one wants to root around in the sock drawer. Even funnier is if you get someone socks for Christmas, you hide the socks in the socks drawer, they're none the wiser. I'm just a little silly creature, you know? Oh my goodness, I'm also so eepy. No one would disassemble the record player to check. Oh, you mean like inside? Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, no one's disassembling like, you know, major projects like that. Or here's the thing. If they are, they're probably disassembling it because they crashed into it and broke it. You know what I mean? It's like no one's finding that unless they've broken something else. All right, hang on. Please give me one moment. I need to sneeze. So I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Hi, Snowbun! Thank you so much for your well wishes. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Okay. Oh my god. I want really badly. I want really badly for a Dr. Ratio skin to, if you guys have seen his concert outfit, he's got a little ponytail in the back. I would love it if they gave his skin like a little ponytail in the back. I feel like that'd be super cute. I just there was a post. Okay, so I got sent this by a friend, because I've got a friend who's on Twitter who sends me a lot of Dr. Ratio memes. But it was a post that someone from the Ratio community retweeted with the clip from the Hoyo Fair, the official Hoyo Fair before the concert animation. And so during this thing, it was a tier list that someone put together based on like how willing a character would be to do fan service for you. And so it was just the men, but it was like a list of like how willing would this character be to doing fan service if you asked them to do fan service. And so, like, there was a bunch of different characters. I don't remember what any of the other characters were. Like, Aventurine was in the if you ask, he'll do it kind of thing. But Dr. Ratio was in the would never do fan service. I think Anaxa was also in there. And someone just quote retweeted the tier list with the gif from the Star Rail before the concert live stream where Dr. Ratio was doing the heart hands, because quite literally that's fan service. He didn't even have to be paid. Stell revealed the stupid little statue of his, and with the little, like, with her little raccoon eyes, like begging him. And he just kind of like sighed, and he did it. And then everyone started like all the camera flashes. Like, yeah, we know what we wanted. We wanted the little hard hands. But it was so funny because I was like, this man doesn't. It's like, this man would give us fan service. He doesn't need to ask to give us fan service. He already has given us fan service. It was like Stell just like begged with her eyes. He was like, fine, heart hands for you. Oh my god. And then like the amount of flashes that went off afterward, implying that like every photographer in the vicinity was taking photos at the same time, like so many cameras, because he was doing the little heart hands. It's unironically one of my favorite gifts to use on Discord, is the Dr. Ratio heart hands. I'm like, I love him so much. Have you checked out any of the merch for Dr. Ratio? Hoyo has official merch on Amazon. I have not, and I have. By the time stuff gets to Amazon, it usually has been a little bit, so I don't know how much the stock is for Hoyo's official site on Amazon, but I do use a licensed Hoyo distributor for the States. Like the company is licensed by Hoyo to distribute authentic Hoyo goods and whatever, which is why the prices are a little more expensive. But I do get most of my stuff through there, and I have checked out, I check out periodically when new things are released. I check out the Dr. Ratio merch. I'm kind of picky about what I select for myself. Mostly because I choose, you know, if I'm spending my own money, I kind of want it to be on something that makes me you know, happy, if you know what I mean. So a lot of times I'm like on the lookout for plushies. I've done Slumber Nana, right? I have seen Slumber Nana. I have not finished it on this account, but yes, I've done Slumber Nana. I swear to God, if you're about to tell me that they have Slumber Nana monkeys for sale, I am going to cry. Out of all the creatures they could have made, like a thing, Slumber Nana is not what I would want. Like, I do not want Slumber Nana. Like, I don't, listen, those monkeys, can you imagine a marketable plush toy of those monkeys with their red butts? They have pink butts. They went out of their way to, like, make it show that you can see their butts. Like, that would be the most cursed piece of Hoyo merch, I think. Like, official piece of Hoyo merch. I would, no. Slumber Nana monkey, no. No. You know there's an origami bird ratio, right? Snow Bun, that was my birthday present to me this year. There was only one left on the official site that I use. So yesterday I decided, I was like, oh, there's only one left. You know what? I'll get this to me. This will be my birthday present to me. And so I purchased for myself the origami bird ratio. So now my goal is to save up personal funds for, well, I have to kind of decide where I want to put them, but I'm going to put aside personal funds for either Aventurine Bird, or depending on how my gambling goes, I guess we'll put those funds towards Aventurine, you know, when I pull for him. But I'd love to get the big Aven bird. That would make me very happy, is the big Aven bird, because it's like super large too, and it's like, if I have the Dr. Ratio bird, I kind of need the Aven bird so that the birds like stay together. They did not make a huge version of the Ratio bird. They only have only Aven is made in the XXL style, but like I really wanted the XXL Aven bird, and it was just really expensive. It's like $120 to get it here with shipping, so it's like very large, very costly, but it's okay. I can like put aside money towards that, but I really want the big Aven bird so that my birds match. I know they have the big bird for Zhao too. Yeah, they have actually several. I don't know if they have a big version for Zhao, but I know that for Zhao, they have a big version for him, and then they have, they've got bigger versions for a lot of the other characters in the Tevatsu series as well. I don't know if there's an even bigger version that only Zhao has, but I do know that you can get like a big version of like Wriothesley. That's the only one I know you can get a big version of, because I was looking at that one. I was like, oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. You know what I mean? I was like, I feel like it's adorable. I only got the keychain blush version. No, it's so cute. Listen, the keychains are adorable. We love the keychain plush versions. And honestly, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? It's like, I think I'm not a big keychain person. I like them a little more huggable. But it's like, if you're one of those people who like likes to take them on the go, you know, it's like put them in your bag. I find that so cute. And honest to God, I'm going to be honest here. I'm going to throw a little shade. I'd rather see like a Wriothesley plush than a Labubu. Like, they're both the same thing at the end of the day, but like I would rather see a Ryo plush than see a Labubu. Labubus kind of scare me personally. So like when I see girls walking around with Labubus on their bag, I'm like, ooh, a little scary for me. But you know what? If it makes them happy, more power to them. You know what I mean? It's just for me, the Labubus are a little scary. A what? Labubu? Yeah. So it's Labubu. It is a toy that has become quite popular in recent months. I would just recommend looking it up. It's kind of become synonymous with like being a fashion statement now. It's a bit of a trend. But I personally kind of find them creepy looking rather than cute. Some people find them cute, some people find them creepy. I personally find them creepy. So yeah, La Boo Boo, spelled like that, Thor. And so lot of girls have them. They come in blind boxes. So there's an element of gambling in the terms of what are you going to get, which is another reason they're so popular. Is everyone loves a good bit of gambling. But personally for me, if you like Labubus, good for you, you know? I'm glad you enjoy them. But for me personally, when I see someone with Labubu, I go, ooh, that's a creepy little thing right there. Ato would love the blind boxes. Ato would listen. Ato's skill is just gambling on crack, and it's just me constantly praying that like I roll well enough that like the gamba is in my favor. I'm just constantly like, please, gamba, please. I need this. I just saw them. Yeah, they're crazy little thingamajiggies, you know? You know. What site name are you talking about? If you're talking about merch, I use Anymon personally. That is what I've been using. There are a ton of other sites, and Anymon is not like friendly price-wise. However, you are paying for the fact that they are a licensed distributor who is reputable. It's like I personally would prefer to pay a little bit extra to know that what I'm getting merch-wise is authentic from China, and know that it's like sealed and packaged and like arrives in the States, blah 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 blah. But if you are not one of those people, if you want the cheaper price, there are a ton of other like proxy websites and stuff like that you can get stuff on. Anymon also has the benefit of, because they are licensed, they are able to do pre-orders and a bunch of stuff like Amazon does not do. So that's just the site I use personally. But there are a ton of other options. So my recommendation is just Googling, you know, looking on Reddit, seeing what people recommend, because Anymon is not wallet friendly. It is not wallet friendly. I was able to get the Dr. Ratio figure for 30 less bucks. Going through a different, still legitimate site. That's what I mean. But again, it's like when I'm getting products from overseas, especially from China, I'm paying for the guarantee that it arrives in the States, it will be, you know, quality checked, and it will be authentic. And I personally think that that's not a bad thing to pay a little extra for the guarantee that, you know, it's good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chi, but the change my expressions, I believe I have a thing that lets you know. Did it get deleted? Hang on. Yeah, if you can take a look at the change my expressions, it should tell you what the possible expressions are. If it's not in there, it's a separate redeem that has to be done differently. But yeah, fish is a separate redeem, and it's currently disabled. It is only available well, when we're not doing a serious route on Hundo. Why are Blu-rays so expensive on Crunchyroll? Probably because Blu-rays are considered a hot commodity now that they're like scarce. I would be surprised if Blu-rays are expensive on Crunchyroll because they're a scarce item. You know, they're not being produced anymore, so a physical preservation of media is like super expensive nowadays. You know what I mean? Could you do an origami bird for HSR like the fish redeem? I could do that, but I have to admit, I'm not 100% sure I want to do something like that. I mean, I could plaster an origami bird over my face. But I'm gonna be real here. The only reason I have the fish redeem is because it was topically relevant to the route we were on, which was a route where the characters had PNGs of fish slapped on their faces, which is why I have that. I think I would probably be more willing to in the future make it like an outfit change, like a whole like toggle redeem change kind of thing, but personally at this point I don't think I'd want to do that because I try not to have things that it's just like it slaps on my face. I try to give you guys a little more. I'm gonna be real here. I'm trying to give you guys stuff that's not just, hey, I slapped this on the screen over top of my PNG, because I know that because I'm a PNG tuber, it's kind of like a lot of things you can get away with just slapping, but I try to give you like more quality than just like, hey, I put a fish on my face. Again, fish on the face is only because that's what they did in Hondo and it's funny. Yes, I'm feeling, I say, Takemaru, are you, Kako to Takemaru,
Takemaru, are you feeling bonito?
I'm feeling bonito, kid. Can't right now, turkey just looking chaotic. Have a good day, Cerberus. Enjoy your turkey. Enjoy your turkey, Cerberus. I don't want to pay 200. Oh my god, that is so expensive for that. You'll send me some links. Okay, thank you, Snowbun. I don't use Mercari much other than as a seller to get rid of my old stuff. I must admit. So I'm much less versed in Mercari. I get kind of hesitant with secondhand goods because sometimes you can't discern the quality, but thank you, Snowbun. I'll look at what you send me at the very least. Again, because as someone who also sells secondhand goods, I'm like, yeah, it's just kind of, found the Dr. Ratio concert ticket. Heck yeah. I bet you that's because that's someone who went to the concert and didn't like Dr. Ratio, and so they're like, I'm just gonna sell this. My other thing with secondhand merch is sometimes it gets kind of expensive. Because people are trying to make back just a little bit of what they spent on whatever. That is my other thing with secondhand merch, that it's like, it's not more expensive than buying it outright, but at the same time you have to kind of like take pause and be like, okay, I'm buying something secondhand that I don't know 100% the quality of, and I'm paying how much as opposed to the normal. But that's just me. But I appreciate you looking around for me, Snow. If you do find stuff, I'll definitely take a look, because I'm very unfamiliar with Mercari other than selling my own old merch. That I try to price it low because it's like, it's used, and I'm one of those people where it's like, even if it could technically be considered like mint condition or like, mint out of box or like still good condition, I try to price like super low because it's like, it's already been opened, you know what I mean? And that's just me personally. I'm like, I try to like, not rip people off. I get really nervous when like trying to like, I just want my stuff to like not end up in a landfill. Like, I'd rather, well, everything's gonna end up in a landfill anyway someday. That's just how it is. But my goal is that I'm not the one throwing it in the landfill. Like, someone else can put that on their conscience. Like, they can throw that in the landfill, not me. For some weird reason, Fullmetal Alchemist is exclusive to Crunchyroll. Really? Yeah. I mean, even we'll end up in a landfill. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, yeah, except the listen, I'm gonna collect all the Ratio merch. It's gonna live in a big mansion forever. That meme, like, if I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs, and my sign is just like, someone's bought a mansion and filled it exclusively with merchandise from this one character from this, weird Vigimo game. This Vigimo game, Honkai Star Rail? Is that what it's called? Honkai Star Rail. This creator has, because you know how it's like whenever like the newscasters try to pronounce Vigimo games and it's always like super cursed. Oh my god, listen, I am going to be an old crazy Ratio lady. It's great. So recently, I moved within the last 10 years recently. I moved, and part of the thing that I did when I moved, because I was downsizing, was I got rid of a lot of merch, and so I sold a lot of merch on Mercari, because my whole thing is I didn't want to just throw it away. Someone else could enjoy that at a discount. It made me so happy when I made a sale for about $250-$300 for like a bunch of old merch that I had, all fan merch. Did I make back anything near what I originally spent on all that merch? Nowhere even near. But what made me really happy was the person commenting that all of the merch that I had that they were buying, most of it was out of print because it was stuff from like XYZ date to XYZ date. And so it's not getting made anymore by the artists who made it. And so they were like, this is such a score. This is all like old merch. Like, you know, you can't, the artists, these are discontinued designs, like blah, blah. I was like, and it just made me really happy that I was like, yeah, this is going to someone who's going to appreciate the merch. Because like, that was my whole thing where it's like, I don't want to throw it in a landfill. If someone else can like derive joy from like, you know, stuff that I need to move because I don't have as much space anymore and I used to derive joy from, like, that is truly the ultimate kind of thing. That would make me very, very, very happy. I hope to do the same with like all of my like Nezoberry plushies, is that if I ever in a position where it's like I physically cannot carry them, you know, anymore with me, you know, boxes wise, I hope to sell them, you know, relatively cheap, so that hopefully someone else who's a big fan can enjoy and embrace the Nezos, because the Nezos are like so cute. I have so many Nezos, and I only get the ones that are larger. I know there's a lot of like mini Nezos and like small Nezo keychains, but I only get the big ones because I like to hold and hug stuff. But it makes me very happy to have several Nezos, and it's like, oh. All right, hang on. Let me take a drink. Give me a moment. I'm so sorry. Big for small, but listen. I had to drink just a sip. Sorry. Listen. They're big as they are, okay? Just because Shmuel Bun is a little on the short side doesn't mean they're super big. I'm here. No, though. I do have one that is like the size of my torso. Like if you hold it from like the like arms reaching out to the legs reaching out, it's like the size of my torso. I'm like, this is huge. Ariel likes March 7th. I do like March 7th. I think March 7th is super cute. March 7th was the reason that I got into Honkai Star Rail in the first place. It's like I got in and I started following the game just like casually, just watching people play it. I would watch the YouTubers who put together like the compilations, like the no commentary, just the story compilations. I enjoyed listening and watching the story through them. And then when Dr. Ratio came out, I was hooked. I was like, please, I love him so much. I remember when he dropped, there was so much hate. I was like, I don't know why you guys hate this man. He's just a little guy. Like... I'm like, you guys are hating on him so unnecessarily. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I'm just happy that Mercari sellers. What is MOREG mean? Morgue? Morag inclined to post IRL photos than using the generic official ones? Are more inclined. Oh, okay. So you're just happy Mercari sellers are more inclined to post the photo. No. You're good. I can't read. Snowbun, you are fine. I cannot read. We all know I can't read. Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Like, you're happy that they're showing, like, hey, I have the product in bag, in box. This is what it looks like. Rather than using the official, and it's like, you can't tell if they actually have the item or not. I totally get that. I think that is like a good thing about Mercari. And here's the thing. That makes sense considering Mercari is for secondhand goods. You know what I mean? Yeah, eBay is definitely like, you have to kind of like sit there and like you sometimes you gotta get lucky, if you know what I mean. But yeah, Mercari, I think that is nice because everyone knows it's secondhand. I think the only downside to Mercari is it is US only, I want to say. I think I can only use Mercari, like, I can only get stuff from sellers who are in the United States. Like, I can't get stuff from, like, Canada, because it'll only show me people who live in the States. So, unless the merch is already in the States in the hands of someone, it's like, I'm SOL. eBay was also made for secondhand items. Yeah, but people sell a lot of white label new stuff. Yeah, that's because it's profitable. I think that's one of those things where it's like, once it becomes profitable to sell new stuff here as well as the old stuff, then a whole new market opens up, and that's what eBay has become. It's like, it's not profitable to sell new stuff on Mercari because... Yeah, never trust when they say it's from China, but then Hoyo is from China, so no, it's very kind of like a fine line you have to walk. And again, that's the reason personally I use like official sites that are licensed through like Hoyo. They've got like official merchandising rights. It's like I use that because for me there is a peace of mind in saving up a little more money to, you know, to spend on an item if it means that I'm guaranteed that it's not going to be a ripoff or a scam or whatever. But that's just me personally. It's like I don't mind paying a little money to know that like I'm okay, because there are some people who like they only buy through like proxy websites, and I go, I do not have enough faith or trust for that. Like I've been burned one too many times, like spending like a, you know, not an insignificant amount of money. You know, it's like if I'm paying, you know, 50, 60, 70 bucks for a piece of merch, like I'd expect to get that piece of merch, and I've been burned one too many times that I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I trust the all of the sites. But you know, proxy is too much money indeed. Well, no, I think there are some sites that it's like you can buy them directly through like a Chinese or Japanese website, and then you input your like American address, and it's like you buy them at the price they would be like in China. So it's like, instead of it being like again, I'm gonna use like the Genshin Impact bags. There were handbags that were released, I want to say like a year ago. And the prices over in the States via like the official sites was like $120 for like almost all the bags. $120 for like a designer bag, you know? I think when people were paying through these like proxy sites or the sites where they were like doing it directly through the whatever, like again, you have to go through more and it's kind of less secure. But I want to say they were paying only like 35 to 50 bucks. It's like, yo, or something of that. Like it was way cheaper through that. But again, you don't have the security of, you know, having, you know, 100% knowing it's real merch. You don't have the security of when will it arrive in the States, you know, or having it like inspected for quality or whatever. And that's one of the things where an official, we're not going to be playing the game today, Welsh. Today is just chatting for a reason. I just wanted a picture of Dr. Ratio on the screen. So we're not actually playing the game today. We will be playing the game tomorrow. But today, because it was just going to be a chatting stream where I talk, it's going to be, you know. Yeah, today's just a yap stream. I just sent out a board proxy website I got from Shikishi board for 2 months for the website specifically, paying for both the merch and the shipping because it's going through one person to me. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that is, that sounds like that sounds like a pain. If it's like through one specific person, it's probably like really, really expensive. I'm talking about like the websites that are like in Chinese or Japanese, and you need like, that people are like, buy a VPN, or you have to go onto this website and you can get there from like, you know, the American Google, but then you have to like translate everything yourself, and you have to like do this or check this box to be like international shipping and blah blah. It's like, it's just, I got the item, but I'm never doing that again. Yeah, honestly, it's like, I'm gonna be real here. Sometimes, and this is just me coming from a position of, you know, like privilege when I say this. Sometimes when it comes to merch, I am willing to work and save a little more money if it means that I save the time and hassle of having to like go through like a proxy site and figure all that out on my own. There is something to be said for, I am willing to wait a little longer and save up a little more money and spend a little more for merch if it means that it's safe and comes directly to me. I know that not everyone is in that position, and I know that for me, that is a position of privilege that I'm able to say, like, yeah, I can just wait a little longer and save up for what I want. But I just, oh no! Gotta love it. Well, we'll come back to this conversation. I can't hear Raishu. Here, hang on, I got this. Closed captions. That's all user hears anyway. Here we can look at Dr. Ratio again. He's so perfect. He's so pretty. He's everything. Oh my god, he's everything, but I've been absolutely living for Anaxa. I'm gonna be honest here, you guys. I can't watch Anaxa's friggin' trailer until I get to 3.2. so I have to like be patient. I am waiting so patiently for Hoyo to release the Explore the Paths version 4. 5. 4 is Amphorius up to Castorus. And so I'm waiting for Explore the Paths version 5. I'm waiting so patiently because the cutoff of version 4 was Castorus, which means that I have to wait a whole nother thing to get Anaxa, and I just I hate the fact that like it's Experience the Paths, that's what it's called. I have to wait until they feel like releasing. And I'm gonna be real here. My thought process for the second half of Experience the Paths is going to be Anaxa 3.2 to Cyrene 3.7. I feel like that's a good chunk of music that they could like chunk in all together, especially because Experience the Paths is just all MV music, so anything that has an animated trailer. So they will probably include, I know that there's a trailer, they'll probably include Finons, like special trailers, and they'll probably do the music, include the music for, I know that there was a trailer for like it was like, right, it was like a special Cyrene trailer, I think. It was the one that like everyone was like freaking out about that like I haven't seen. But the one where they were like, oh, like this is such a lore shakeup. Black Swan. It was the one that people were like, Black Swan is the GOAT. I don't know anything other than I know people were saying Black Swan is the GOAT. But that one will probably be included, and they'll probably cut it off at that. But welcome back, Snowbun. You missed nothing. But I really want yeah, it's the promotional trailers from the PVs from. Well, I love that on the wiki it says it features the promotional teams from version 2.5 to 3.2. I go, yeah, 3.2 part 1. It stops at Castorus. It stops at Castorus. You get Through the Petals of the Land's Repose, which is the 3.2 trailer, A Long Night into Serenity, which is Castorus's the animated short for Castorus, Life Awakens from Night, which is Castorus's special PV, and then Epitaph. Which is Castorus' trailer. It stops there. There's no more Anaxa, and I want so badly for them to release version 5. I need Anaxa's trailer, you guys. You just yeah, you didn't know that they made a bag that looks like Dr. Ratio's book? Listen, Snowbun, I want his bag that looks like a book so much. It's so cute. My only issue is I don't have a need for another bag, you know what I mean? And so it's like, I don't want to, get it and not use it, but like, I don't really have a need for another bag at the moment, but like, I really want it because it's so freaking cute. There's a lot of cute Dr. Ratio merch out there. Dr. Ratio has so much adorable merchandise, and it's so good. I am holding out hope. Gonna be honest here. I am holding out hope. My fingers are crossed for a Dr. Ratio clothing line. I don't know if he's popular enough for a clothing line, but again, most of the clothing line, it's male characters because, happy Thanksgiving, Precure fan! I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving as well. I just buy it because you love and adore him, not because well, listen, Snowbun. I don't have that much free money. I would, you know what, I would love to purchase the bag, but I think it's one of those things where it's like, if I have that much money for the bag, there are probably other things that I'll purchase instead for Dr. Ratio. I don't have that much free money. I wish I had that much that I could just drop all of my funds on Dr. Ratio merch. It would make me very happy, but alas. So I usually prioritize plushies because they make me very, very happy. So I'm very happy that he's got several plushes. That makes me very happy. But I will say, I'm gonna put this out there. I really am very pleased with the clothing lines that Hoyo does. I really want a Dr. Ratio clothing line. And here's the thing. Almost all the clothing lines are characters that are not only popular, but also females like. And it's so funny because I saw this post and it was from a guy. It was like several months ago. But it was a guy complaining about, they were like, why the hell are all the like Hoyo clothing lines men? They were like, why are all the Hoyo clothing lines men? Like, they're like, why don't they, do any of the female characters? This is like, I don't remember what he was complaining about fully, but he was kind of upset that like they were all men in the terms of where's the women equality? Like, where are the, like, clothing lines for females? And my response was, dude, wrong market. like, the clothing designs that Hoyo puts out are very clearly for women. There are gender-neutral items, but they always have a dress or an overcoat or something that's, like, very clearly styled for middle-aged women, because that's the demographic. The demographic for all of the clothing lines that, like, Hoyo puts out is middle-aged women. You know? Or young adult women. It's for women. You know? It's like, the reason there are so many outfits with dresses and whatever is because it's for women. Women are the people who are going to see, like, a outfit inspired by their favorite character and go, oh, I'm going to purchase that. Most men who play these games and spend money are not. They're going to buy figures or they're going to buy, like, a t-shirt, but a lot of them are not going to drop, like, all right, I'm going to expose myself here. None of them are not going to drop $90 on a vest themed after Aventurine. So, like, and so I remember seeing that post and being like, my dude, it's not that Hoyo is not willing to make clothing themed around, like, you know, themed for women. It's that the women who are buying this want to dress as their favorite man. You're damn right I will. I dropped $90 on that vest. It's a freaking adorable vest. Oh my god. But that's the thing, is most men, you know, traditionally most men who are playing these games, they're not going to drop $100 on, like, you know, an accessory, you know? Wow, that's less than, yeah, it is. Listen, there's a lot of stuff like that that's like that. But it's like, it's very clear that these clothing lines are designed for women. The target demographic is women. I'm not saying that men cannot, you know, buy the dresses, the shirts, the whatever. They totally can. But the target demographic is not men. The target demographic is very clearly women. And that's why most of the clothing lines that Hoyo puts out are for male characters. Why? Turns out that, women really like fictional men. Who would have thunk it, you know? Who would have thunk it? And if you notice, a lot of the women that they choose when they choose to do, like, women clothing lines are either characters that are cute and the clothing styles are super cutesy, or they're elegant. Very rarely are the characters that they choose for the women clothing lines, like, the sexy characters. Usually they choose either cute or elegant if they're choosing women, because elegant, you can get away with, like, fashionable styles and, like, gorgeous looking pieces. The Herta has an entire Lolita styled set. It's freaking gorgeous. I want it so badly. It's like $300. I can't afford it, but if I had the money, I would be buying it so fast. The hat is amazing. I sent it to Yuzu when I first saw it, and Yuzu even said, he goes, oh, dude, I would wear this. Like, he was like, unironically, this is so cool looking. I was like, yeah, me too. Like, it is so freaking pretty. It is just, yeah, you see the Don Hung stuff? It is so good. It looks so good. Listen, the Herta set, it is gorgeous. It is like Lolita meets, like, fashionable the Herta. I have no words for it. I love it so much. If I had $300 to drop on a cute outfit, I totally would. The other outfit I would, like, happily drop money on, Robin has this adorable dress. It is a Robin-themed dress. It is so elegant and soft, and it's got these little ribbons that are, like, kind of that see-through, transparent, like ribbony material. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. It's not like silk, but it's like something kind of adjacent to that, like, mesh. It's like a meshy kind of material, but it is so pretty. You know what we're gonna do? I can bring this up. I'm gonna pull up, I think I can do this, hang on. Let me show you guys some of the stuff that this is just, you know what? This is my stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want. No one can stop me. The only thing that maybe you can do is yeah, hang on, make sure that I'm not gonna dox myself. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me do. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys this because it makes me very happy. So this is just the Honkai Star Rail stuff, but I'm gonna show you this stuff. First of all, one of the things I want but I can't afford, and I'm not going to get for myself, Dromas pajamas. Just gonna, let me just, how do I zoom in? Oh, I can't zoom in on this. Oh, that makes me so sad. But, like, look at these. Look, they've got little tails. Hang on, how do I zoom in? There's gotta be a way I can zoom in. How do I, there's no way, why can't I zoom in? Why can't I zoom in? Oh, that makes me so sad. Oh, sorry guys. It's just gonna be, like, really, really small on the screen. I do apologize. Oh, they have the little nugget my heart. So they have currently these Dromas themed pajamas, and I want them so badly, but the reason I'm not getting them is because the rest of the like series from like all the other like onesies they have them so that like your legs are free. These you have to take off the entire like outfit to pee, and I saw the legs are covered. I went, no, we're not doing that. I do not want to have to take off the entire outfit to go pee. Like, I'm sorry, I love me a good onesie, but like I do not see a flap in the back. I'm just saying, I don't see a flap in the back. So that means if I have to pee, I have to take off the entire onesie. Do you know how cold that gets? Where it's like you sit there and you have to disrobe the entire thing to use the restroom? No, not happening. The onesies I currently have that are Genshin Impact themed, official merch wise, I can pee with them on, so like that's totally fine. But like I ain't doing that. But they're so cute, and the Dromas have like little meh faces. Let's see the little meh face. They're so cute. But let me show you this. This is the Sunday set, and I want this jacket so badly. I got it. I'm gonna see if I can make this. I wish I could make this like bigger without whatevering. Like I wish I could like open this up in a new tab and like zoom in on it, but it's not letting me zoom in, which is like so sad. But it's just, this outfit is so freaking pretty. Like, look at how pretty this overcoat is. It's just I'm not a Sunday girly at all, and I want this freaking overcoat. It is so freaking pretty looking, and I want it so badly, and I think it's adorable. So like obviously this is the entire outfit with the shirt, and then she's probably, I believe this model is also wearing the skirt, yeah, so she's probably wearing all the items in this, but it's the coat is so pretty, and like I would if I liked Sunday more, I probably would have gotten it, but like it's so pretty, and I want it so badly. Let me show you the Herta's outfit. Where's the full dress? This is the full dress for the Herta. It's like Lolita meets like the Herta meets Eleganza. I absolutely love it. It is absolutely like the Lolita in me. I'm gonna see if I can make this bigger. Hang on. All right, bear with me for a second. This is gonna be like really cursed looking, but I'm gonna just see if I can make this like bigger for you guys. Maybe. Let me see. All right, hang on. Let me just. Okay, this is like super cursed, but hopefully this means you guys can like see it now. But it is so pretty. This is the full outfit, like including everything, and it just, I would pay so much money. Again, it's very expensive to get the whole set, but it's like, it's just, I absolutely love the skirt, because the skirt right here is this like really pretty kind of like over kind of thing with the like the see-through kind of train. It is so pretty. I absolutely adore it. But just this whole outfit, just, it screams. Oh, again, but again, it's one of those things where I was laughing because I was like, this guy was like genuinely, I think he was genuinely like, you know, like complaining about the fact that like he was like, why is it only men? And I go, well, I hate to be that person, but until they see an uptick in like males buying themed clothing like this is very clearly marketed to women. You know, it's like, again, not saying a male can't wear this. Honest to God, if I think a male wear this, they're gonna slay hard. Like, this is a gorgeous outfit. Like, any gender wearing this, slay. Absolute slay. But until, like, you know, marketing sees a trend of, like, males actively investing in and purchasing, you know, themed clothing. And this isn't just, like, characters' face put on a t-shirt. This is very clearly, like, clothing that is inspired by XYZ character. It's probably going to continue to be marketed towards women because women are the most likely people to buy this, which is why, again, all the characters are either men or the women are elegant, Herta, or cute. You know, I think there's like a March set, I think, which is like really cute. Or I will say, or badass. Here's the thing. Very rarely are these outfits like sexy women, like the characters who are considered like sexy. They can be considered sexy, but the characters who it's like they exude the sex appeal or that is their main kind of marketing thing, very rarely do they appear as clothing items because for a lot of women, that's not how they want to dress. It's like this is the kind of thing that it's themed at someone who wants to be able to wear their favorite character in public and have the plausible deniability of being like, it's not my favorite character, what are you talking about? Because I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of the Fei Xiao collection. It's just not my style. This skirt, on the other hand, oh my god, look at this skirt. Look at how cool this skirt is. I'm a sucker for the layers. I just think the layers are so cool, where they've got the skirt and then a little bit of like the side train. Oh god, the skirt is so pretty and I absolutely love it. It's so good. I would, listen, if I had infinite money, I would spend so much of my money just buying like official Honkai Star Rail clothing. Like I would spend an unholy amount of money buying myself cute clothes. I just feel like that'd be so cute. This is the Robin dress I wanted. So like, look at how cute this dress is. It's so cute. It's so princess vibe. And it's absolutely adorable, and it looks so cute, and I remember seeing this like when it came out, and I remember looking at it going, that is the cutest thing I've ever seen, because it's like so like soft angel core, and I was like, this is so precious. I absolutely love this. And the little neckline, and just the little sleeves with their little poof. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. High key though, like the moment they give me a Dr. Ratio set here with all of this stuff, I'm going to be buying so much. Like everything's on hold. I want a cute little Dr. Ratio outfit. Like that would make me so happy. I will say, I do like the Firefly set, because the Firefly set this sounds so weird, but the Firefly set is very, like, targeted at both genders. Like, they released a pair of shorts and a jacket, and then a pair of shoes. But this is, like, so, like, gender neutral coded, because they kind of knew that, like, yeah, guys are probably gonna want to dress as Firefly, too. So I do love how, like, gender neutral the Firefly set is. I feel like they could have probably done like a really cute Firefly dress, you know, to go with it, but I can kind of understand like the wanting to do a gender neutral theme for Firefly, because they probably knew. And I mean, looking at Firefly character wise, it's like, yeah, this one is probably going to be the one that pulls in the most like demographic male sales for costume. But and here's the book. Here's the book bag we were talking about. This is the Dr. Ratio bag. That's also a book. It's so cute. I don't know. Oh, it's only $55. I thought it was more. It's probably a satchel. Hang on. What size is this? 24, 16, 64. Okay, yeah, it's like a little clutch. I thought it was bigger, so it's a little clutch bag, like a little purse-esque kind of thing. It's not super big. It's not like super big, but this is actually really cute. It's so cute. This is the little. I unironically absolutely love. I love Dr. Ratio's codex. Like the codex looks so cute, but this is like a really adorable thing. And I actually have golden straps from a different bag that are probably longer than these, so I could probably make it like a super long like clutch bag. But this is so cute. You know what? Maybe I will put aside some money for this. I'll save up for this, but this is like super cute. This is one of those things that's like if I was going to conventions more frequently than I currently do when I used to go to conventions, this is the kind of thing I would bring to conventions with me, because you could probably fit a lot of stuff into this. Just a lot of like necessities, like granola bar, sewing kit, an entire bag of stickers you're gonna hand out to people and be really creepy about, because that's what you do at conventions and freak out people. And hi, Kaede, look at all that time. Look at all the time all of you have spent watching a boing. Just a little boing. But I'd love, it's really cute. I really like it. Now, what did I actually spend money on? This. I spent money on this, and I'm not ashamed at all. I absolutely love this dress. It makes me feel really pretty, which genuinely is like all I could ask for. I love this dress so much. I love this dress so much. And this is the one piece of like Honkai Star Rail like outfits I've purchased. Actually, I think it's the only piece of Hoyo like outfit merch I've purchased, but I absolutely love it. So I got the dress and the vest, and it genuinely makes me feel so pretty. It's one of those things where it's like when I saw this, I was like, oh, I have to get that. Like this is so cutesy. I am Bungerine. So you guys will not see it because I'm not turning my camera on. However, you will know. I will let you all know. I may take a picture of my shoes. I may take a picture of like the dress's bottom, but like I will be pulling for Aven in this dress. So you know, but it makes me very happy that like this dress genuinely makes me feel really pretty. And when I was looking at it, I was like, do I want to buy the vest? Because this is what it looks like without the vest. And I kind of looked at it with the vest. I went, no, I need to get the vest. So I got the vest because I'm a classy bun, you know? I'm like, I want the vest. But this is like the one piece of adventuring merch. And so if they release a Dr. Ratio to go with this, I'm gonna have 2 dresses and it's gonna be so cute. I know, I gotta channel all for Ratio's wife to come home. I gotta manifest, you know? I gotta manifest. Mine would be so much more if you didn't stream while I worked. Well, Kaede, it's not my fault. You're on the other side of the country. It's not my fault. Kaide's bullying me. She's so mean. I will put this out there. I really wanted these pants, but I couldn't justify buying both the pants and the dress. So I was like, I'll just buy the dress. But I will say, I do like these pants. They're very subtle, which is why I like them, but I do like the pants. No, don't bully the bun. Yay, are you EST? I am Snowbun. I am EST. Which chat bullies me for. They're like, ew, you're EST. I will say, and this is just me speaking like candidly, I really wanted this watch at first. But then I kind of thought about it and I go, I hate wearing things around my wrists. So I was like, it wouldn't be worth it. But I did genuinely consider picking up this watch when it dropped. Because it's such a pretty looking watch. But also, I don't normally wear watches, nor do I like things around my wrist. So I was like, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to buy it because we're not going to wear it. But it's so pretty and I absolutely love it. Follow up to that was also the ring. I was like, the ring is so cute. I also don't wear hand jewelry because I fidget with well, how about this way? If I put anything on my fingers, I will fidget with it. So I would have lost that ring within 2 days. So it's like, I really wanted to. Triplets! Hi, Reaper Wing, how you doing? Are you also PST? That's what we're talking about. Everyone's PST except for me. But I really wanted this ring too, but I also was like, I can't justify that. The one thing that I wanted but I did not want was this bag. Personally, I do not like, this bag does nothing for me personally. Just, I wanted it because I'm a huge Aventurine fan, but I also don't like the bag design enough to justify buying it, if you know what I mean. And that's one of those things where it's like, that's the adult in me talking and thinking rationally, like, do I like this enough to purchase it? No. Do I think it's a bad design? Not at all. I think it's beautiful. I think it's so cute. It's just not for me aesthetically, personally, but man, do I want this bag. Like, I want it just to say I have it, but I don't like it aesthetically enough to be like, yeah, I'm willing to spend money on it. But that's just me being me, you know what I mean? EST gang, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, PST versus EST, and then there's Shira. Listen, there's Shira, and then there's Blood, who's like, it's British time! And I'm like, what time is it? She goes, 3 in the morning. I'm like, why are you still up at 3 in the morning? I don't know. It's like, Blood, no. I will say, if you guys have not seen, where's the full outfit? The Imbibitor Lune set is so, like, it's so subtle, but it's so pretty. Like, okay, so here's the jacket. But here. So here's the back of the jacket has the dragon on it. But this is the full outfit. It's so pretty. Like, I think if you were to ask me, like, guess me, like, tell me, like, can you guess what character this is based off of? I genuinely be like, this is based off a fictional character? Yeah, it is very expensive. I understand, Kaede. I do. But it's so pretty. Listen, Kaede, we just have to wait for them to release a PT. Hopefully PT will be less expensive. I know that you like IL more, but like, actually, Kaede, can you rank the Donhungs? Do you have a favorite Donhung and a least favorite Donhung? What are your favorite Donhungs? You know, you gotta rank your Donhungs. Personally, for me, my favorite Donhung, I think currently haven't gotten to. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's my ranking too. ILPT 4-star, but I also have not gotten to PT in the story yet, so I don't know, permanence could change my mind. I love them all equally. I don't. I pick favorites in this house. And I'm Bite-Eater Lune. Of 5, 3 must pay the price, and you are all 3. R.I.P. Blade rolling in his grave. Of 5, 3 must pay the price, and Don-hung has become all 3 of them. Also, shout outs to to Blade for when being told, hey, we need a catchphrase. His first instinct was 3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. Kafka. It reeks of the Cian show. Blade is like, it's what I like. Shut up. Cut to Don-hung in the Belobog arc. To signal to the Trailblazer in March that he's about to attack, he says 3 of a kind, 2 pair ace, which is actually a really cool little nod. I do like that a lot, you know? PT is super close there because there's so much fanfiction headcanon that you do. I mean, considering he's with you for the entire thing, I totally get it. Also, shout outs to the official Sunday pajamas. See, I like these more because you can pee with them without taking them off because they're open bottomed. But I will say, they don't have a picture with the hood up, but like, look at how big this hood is. Look at how big the wings are. Now imagine it on this guy. Like, these wings are freaking ginormous. They're ginormous. Also, the Robin one does not come with the wings in the head. Does not come with the wings in the head. When I discovered that this one does not have the wings with the head, it's just like a night dress, I was so upset. No, stop rioting! I'm not peeing! Stop rioting! When I discovered that like this one had it but this one didn't, because I like the look of the Robin one, I was like, I can't get it. I cannot buy the Robin one. The fact that they did not give me the big goofy wings, it makes me so sad. Like, they should have had one where this model was like wearing it so we could see how big the goofy wings are, and I just think that would have been funny. That's just me though. That's just me. Anyways, so there's a lot of other stuff. Like, they have, oh my god, so talk about turning, they turn books into bags a lot in Honkai Star Rail. So I'm going to put this prediction out here. I think next year we're going to see the Cyrene As I've Written book, you know, the one that shows up in Amphorius and, you know, 3.0 and has all the stories in it. I'm pretty sure that's Cyrene's because it's mems. I'm waiting for them to turn that into a bag, you know what I mean? To be fair, her wings aren't like a huge focus on her design. True. You're very right, Kaede, but at the same time, I want chicken wings. I want chicken wings. So, chicken wing? Chicken wing, you know? Chicken wing. But I will say, they keep turning books into bags, so I wouldn't mind if they turn the Cyrene one into a book, make everyone traumatized again. You can wear your trauma on your strap. Also, shout out to the official pom-pom luggage. This is a real thing. Official pom-pom luggage.
Meow, 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 meow. All right.
Or my favorite, dead.
Meow, 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 meow.
That was my other favorite. Dead. Mem. I was like, wow. Okay, Mem knows 2 words. All right and dead. It was so jarring. I will say, I love that the Acheron line is more like, very gender neutral, because this was a very popular kind of character, but I love the umbrella. I'm hoping, because they have this umbrella for Acheron, my fingies are crossed, my hopies and fingies are crossed, that we get an Evernight clothing line. I would love an Evernight clothing line with the umbrella. Like, Evernight's umbrella, I feel like, is such a good one to go for. I would definitely consider, like, you know, I think an Evernight umbrella would sell well. It's Evernight. And so I feel like that would be, like, a really cool option for merch. Another thing that I think is great is this trash can bag. Just trash can bag. it's just they had an entire series of merch. It was just the all lordly trash can series. There was so much trash can merch. I saw this like years after it came out. I was like, it's hilarious. I know, right? Isn't it? It's great. It's just a little trash can. I wonder if there's anything else. No, okay. Nothing else officially for the trash can. But I think they had like a series of this trash can. And they had blind boxes, like a bunch of blind boxes for the trash cans, which I thought was like so funny. And then this is Kafka's set. So they did an umbrella for Kafka too, which is like, it's so pretty. Let me show you this. Hers is so pretty. Like just. Oh, this is the outfit I like. So there's a white version of the jacket, but this is like so pretty. They got the jacket, and then they have this like the maroon shirt that's kind of like her color. It is so pretty. The Kafka set is one of those where it's like, yeah, this makes sense. This is so fashion. I love it so much. And I think the Silver Wolf was like actual gamer apparel, which is. Yeah, Silver Wolf was like actual gamer apparel, and I go, you know what? Valid. I don't remember I think everything else after this was like just kind of like t-shirts and miscellaneous, and the original Dan Hung and March. But there's a lot of like really cute merchandise out there, and this is just the Honkai Star Rail stuff. You know, there's an entire section for Genshin and ZZZ in the terms of Hoyo and like clothing items, but I'm holding out hope for a Dr. Ratio version. I don't think he's going to be popular enough. So I think he's popular enough that they can put him in like blind box merch and stuff like that, and like they continue to put him on like standees and stuff like that, but I don't think he's popular enough to get like a whole clothing line, you know what I mean? I think realistically the character who would probably next get a clothing line themed after them, I wouldn't be surprised if they do a gender neutral thing for Finon, or even like a female Finon thing, because I feel like that would be something. And the other character I think that would make good for this would be Casterus, like a female design for Casterus, and it's just like butterfly aesthetic dress. I feel like that'd be really pretty. Give them time to cook an SP ratio. I will give them time. My Day! Do women in China like My Day enough that they'd make a My Day set? I know women like My Day, but is My Day popular enough? I don't know if My Day is like in China popular enough to get like a whole set. Yeah, I don't either. Mostly because I swear, and this is just me, when I look at like pre-order merchandise and stuff like that, like this is a bunch of pre-order stuff, I feel like I see Finon and I see Anaxa, and I never see My Day. Again, I think they kind of screwed My Day over with the banner placement. He ran after like what is currently considered one of the best supports in the game, and before Hyacine, who just... Well, no, sorry. And before Casterus, who is the anniversary character. So like, I think he got screwed banner placement wise, but I don't know if I've seen him in like a lot of like the pre-sale merch stuff, because the merch is a very accurate kind of representation of what characters they think, and especially when they do like big sets of drops, like what characters they think are popular. And I feel like I see everyone but My Day. Like it'll be like Finon and Anaxa, but no My Day, and I'm like, why? What's going on here? You can get a whole acrylic stands, which is so good. You can relive the trauma, relive your trauma. I want a clothing line for my spoiler wife. Listen, I'm assuming. Wait, what spoiler wife? Wait, is this a character that you can't have, that we can't have, that I don't know about? Oh my god, do you want that like Gussie? Do you want that like Gussie? Do you want that yummy like Gussie? You know, I will say, I'm pretty sure My Day, I think My Day's included in this. He should be anyway. Yeah, I think this one's My Day's. They should be a My Day one. My Day is sold out! Oh my god! You know what? Maybe the girlies in China, maybe the girlies really do like My Day. He's the only one who sold out the My Day aromatherapy shower gel. So maybe there is a case for My Day, you know what I mean? Never got the Aventurine perfume. I want the bottle too. The bottle, I mean, look at these. These are examples of the perfume. These aren't the Aventurine one, but like, look how pretty these are. I mean, I'm gonna pull up Casterus's, because Casterus is really pretty. Look at how pretty Casterus's is. It is so pretty. And You know what's even funnier is knowing that in universe, Aventurine uses that he uses that perfume. He just uses 2 puffs of it and then he throws it up in the air and wastes it all. It's so good. The one you shouldn't know about. What the legacy? The legacy is in your view. Listen, I'm gonna be real here. I want a merch line. I want merch for Legacy. I feel like with how memed he is, well actually, I don't know if he's memed outside of the like EN player base, but I would really love if they had like maybe 1 or 2 merch pieces for him. I feel like that'd be so fun for everyone who just wants a little bit of cursed. I feel like that'd be so good. Wait, there's a lamp? Yo, oh, this is so cool. Sorry, hang on, I've never seen this. This is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. You need Lyrene. Listen, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Did Lygas's English VA dub over the Lyrene thing? Because I remember seeing people talking about, like, they're like, the VA did it, the VA did it. I was like, I don't know if it was China or if it was EN. He did? I was like, I'm pretty sure it's EN. I didn't see it, but I remember people talking about, like, a VA doing that. I was like, because I know that for Genshin, Kat, I don't remember what her last name is. Like, it's like Portano, something like that. The English voice of Skirk got I believe she's married to Renier's voice actor, and she was able to convince him to do like a voice clip for something. And I was like, heck yeah. Also, oh no, the plush toy is sold out. I wonder why that is. I wonder why the Dr. Ratio plush toy is sold out. I wonder why. Anyways. That's like the one thing I wanted. I was like, I want a little Dr. Ratio. I will say, look at the little Danheng Chimera. Look at the little Danheng Chimera. I saw this and I thought it was so cute. I immediately thought of Kaede when I saw this, but I don't know how big this is. But this thing is like so adorable and like soft looking because it looks like it's like furry and like really cute. But I saw this and I instantly thought of like Kaede. I was like, oh, Kaede would love that. There's so much like fun stuff. You know what I don't think I've seen? Maybe I have seen. I know there's an entire section for plushies. I'll take a look. But you know, see what I mean? Like I think this one's fine on, and then Casterus, and then there's a Naxa one. But where's the My Day stuff? There's like, I swear to God, it's like all this stuff, and there's no My Day. He is cute. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. I found the My Day one. This is what I think everyone should buy, the Mem doll. You know what I need Hoyo to make? Where's my Mem hat? I need them to make the Mem hat real. Where's my Mem hat? You know what I mean? Where's my Mem hat? I want a Mem hat. He too naked for, isn't this one My Day? Isn't this one like the My Day Chimera? The one that looks like My Day? I mean, this one looks like it's like the My Day Chimera. I don't know. It wraps around your arm. It wraps around your arm. Oh my God, my heart. Look at it. Oh my God, that's so cute. I must admit, I need them to make, not this Mem plushie, I need them to make the actual Mem hat a reality. No, you don't you dare. Don't you dare use it. You put your wallet away. You've already done enough damage. You've already done enough damage for today. You have. It's okay. But I mean in his general merch. No, you're so right. His general merch probably is too. But he exists in plushie form. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I will say, these plushies can confirm they are adorable in real life. They are so cute. They're a little bigger than my hand. Well, actually, probably like my hand and a half. But my hands are small. But the plushies are so adorable. These guys are super, super cute. They're currently staring at me. I have them on my desk, but like, I know that they have an Anaxa and a Phynon and a Casterus version. I think it's funny that My Day got lumped in with these two. I was like, oh, poor My Day. But it feels like there should be more, and there isn't. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at stuff, yeah, he may be too naked because there isn't a lot for him, or a lot less than I would have expected. And I love this so much. There's an entire section for like fluff stuff. This is what I really want. So there's a bunch of figures here. This right here, these two, look how cute this is. I don't want the Imbibitor Lune one. I'm gonna put that out there. I want a Dr. Ratio and Aventurine in this style. This is like the little kid with their cat. I want this in Aventurine or Dr. Ratio so badly. They made a Topaz one. Like, I'll go back to IL. But like, why can't I have a Dr. Ratio one? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a Dr. Ratio one would be so freaking cute. The Topaz one is adorable. Look at the little Imbibitor Lune and his little tail and the little kitty on the ground. Wait. Oh, okay, that is the same thing. But like, it's just so curious. I want this so badly. Like, I'll pay for a cute figure like that. I'm a sucker for the cat series. I think the cat series is absolutely adorable. Get your mem figure today. So I wasn't lying. I was able to get this from the official Nendroid website, the official English Nendroid distributor. So much cheaper than this subsite, so I was able to do that. But I'm here for this. I cannot wait for this to come out. I'm so excited for the Dr. Ratio version because I have the Aventurine, and I'm particularly excited for they don't have it here. So okay, they didn't post it. That's so stupid. They probably just can't do that. The official Dr. Ratio Nendroid comes with a gun. I'm so excited. The official Dr. Ratio Nendroid comes with a gun, and I really want the gun. I'm going to have him pointing it at Aventurine because of course I am. It would be so beautiful and perfect, and I think it's so good. Oh, hey Kaede! Kaede, how we feeling about yo mans? How we feeling, you know? How we feeling? How we feeling? Is the what about the fact that he comes with a gun? Yeah, hang on. I'm buying it for a friend rather than. Oh, you're such a good friend, Kaede. That's so sweet. Hang on. Let me show you, because I'm pretty sure your response to the gun was like, what? Let me pull this up. So, okay, so forgive me, it's gonna be a little bit scuffed because I had it set up for the other website, but so Big Dr. Ratio, we can see Big Dr. Ratio. Where's the gun? He comes with a gun. He comes with a gun. Hang on. Where's the picture of him? There's another image of him. There we go. And sorry, it's a little off-center because I was using the other website, but you can see he's pointing the gun at one Aventurine of Stratagems, and Sunday's like, I see no evil. Yeah, from the light cone. I will say, I appreciate the Nendroid people so much for all of the characters. Every single one, and then he also comes with a bathtub with the duck, which I absolutely love too. But yeah, you can see that he comes with a gun from Final. I love that if you look at his accessories are like, and I love this, additional parts: Book of Truth, rubber duck, bathtub, pistol. It's like you have to explain that it's like pistol. I'm sorry, he comes with a what? But he comes with a little pew pew, and I just think that that's so funny that they looked at this man and were like, you know what? Yeah, let's give the people what they want. Final Victor Light Cone. Final Victor Light Cone. But what I really appreciate is that the people who do the Nendroid stuff, their marketing team, every time that they have done, I don't know if it's Hoyo in general, but at the very least for Star Rail, every Star Rail Nendroid they have released, when they release the trailers showing off the Nendroid, they mimic as much as they can the original trailer for the character. So Dr. Ratio's actually starts, I'm pretty sure, with his music, and the way that the camera pans and is edited, it pans up, and the first thing you see afterwards is this. It's him in the bathtub, and then it goes into his actual, like, where they show off him with the ignorance is a malady that must be cured. But I think that that's so freaking clever, and then of course the gun. But I just thought that was like really, really cool. You know, I think that attention to detail is like really, really fun. Let me see if there's any hook. I know someone asked if there was any hook. I have no idea. My guess is there may be, but I don't know how much is in stock. So Nope. Apparently, as of this moment, there are no in-stock items for Hook. And that's probably because they're probably all out of stock. They probably have passed their run date. I wouldn't be surprised if there used to be like Hook buttons and stuff like that, but I think the oldest stuff that they have here in the terms of in-stock merchandise currently is, if I go down to the, hang on. See how far down I can go. It looks like this is the last stuff they have, which is I think like Wubaboo and I don't know. Maybe they do. I just don't know. But it doesn't look like okay. It looks like Penacony because this is released around Penacony, so it looks like Penacony kind of stuff is probably all they have at this point. But here, yeah, look at the Lordly Trash Can set. So the sticky notes and the wait, this is a mug? They have a Lordly Trash Can mug. I like that they have a fridge magnet. I feel like this is it's so cursed, the Lordly Trash Can cursed objects. Hang on. Wait, this is a cup? I can, wait, does it come with, it comes with these like wanted posters? Oh, that's so stupid. The Lordly Trash Can mug. Can I see it like open or how does that work? It says, thumbs up might be silver. All Lordly Trash Can series mug experience unparalleled style and functionality with this exclusive accessory. Wait. How do I open it? How does ah! The hitting continues. Thank you so much, Muffin, for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you, Yuzu. I appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Ah! Oh no, Kaede, no. Oh shoot, hang on, sorry. That's fine. There's no important information. No doxing, just counter. Sorry, I forget that my button like brings it up. Have you satisfied yourself, Kaede? Are you satisfied? Have you satisfied yourself? You're so mean. But thank you. No, rude. But ah! I love that I just like, I'm standing here unfeeling, unfazing. How rude. Thank you so much, Yuzu. And thank you so much, Muffin, for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But okay, back to this. It doesn't look like, I want these so badly. There is an entire official set of tissue boxes, whole set of tissue boxes. So, and they're themed after cat cakes. I think they have Trailblazer, they have Dawn Hung, and then they have Blade. I know they have Blade. And they are so freaking cute. Every time I see them, I'm like, I want them so badly. There are fan artists who have made like unofficial, official, like the squishy boys, and I want them so badly. I'm like, they're so cute. They're so cute. I want them so bad. But I like this that you can like sort by like items. So like, here it is. Here's the Blade one. Look at the Blade one. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy, a little sesame guy. He's so cute. I love him so much. But yeah, I think there's a lot of like really cute stuff here, and I like looking at merch a lot, which makes me very happy. But this is what you guys have lovingly bought me for my birthday, and I really appreciate it. Look how big it is. I'm going to use it as a backrest. I plan to happily use this as a backrest, and I'm very excited. It's big. And so here's the real question. The real question is this the size of it in canon? Is this a 1-to-1 scale of his actual book? Because if it is, he is one. I was saying, he is tall. It is half my size. But listen, if this is the actual size of his book in canon, if this is the size of his actual book in canon, Just gonna... Hey, buddy, can you do your other alt for me, please? I'm just gonna give it a moment. Ariel, use it as a bet. Lay! I'm not that small, but I'm gonna be real here. Probably would be really nice to, like, lay on, like, a body pillow. You know, it's, like, for your back. That would probably be, like, really, really pleasant feeling. I feel like, genuinely, that would be pretty good. But, like, look how big it is. And that implies that if this thing is the size of my torso, this is like the size of his chest to his waist, maybe. He is tall. It's like about here to maybe here. Maybe around here. He is a tall man's. Like, I knew he was tall, if you know what I mean. Like, I knew he was a tall man's. But, like, still. Very, very big man's. Big man's. But it would make me very happy regardless. But if this is like the canon height, he is so big. I mean, he is huge, but wait, there's official desk mats? Oh, these are so cute. I didn't know they had official desk mat. I would love if they did official desk mats so I can like just put my little face on like fine on titty. That'd be great. But the new Honkai Star Rail like pre-order merchandise, yes, it is canonically huge. The new Honkai Star Rail merchandise that I think is like super cute that I also really like. Also, look up. I'm gonna show you guys Nugget. Look upon Nugget. Where is it? It's the where's the cute little. Here they are. These little beans. Where's the blind boxes? Where are the blind boxes? I don't know where the blind boxes are. Oh shoot, I lost them. There's like a whole blind box series for these guys. These little nuggets. I don't know where they are. Maybe they're up here. I bet you they're up here. Here they are. These little nuggies. I think they're so freaking cute. Look how cute they are. I will say, absolutely diabolical that the chances for these special ones are 1 in 96. 1 in 96 chance of getting this like rare imbibitor loon on the egg and then the aventurine with the cornerstone. Do you know how much these are going to sell for? So oh yeah, it is. Let me no, it is not. It says I think it's a total of 8 purchases will receive a full box. So 22 times 8. That's how much they're selling it for. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably not cheaper than where you plan to pull for it because because all the prices are like super upcharged on this site because they are the official sellers, so they have to kind of, you know, charge the whatever extra, but they're so cute. I will say though, I do like the original, this official Don Hung one. I think the Don Hung is like really cute even without the egg. The egg is super cute, but like I do think that this is oh wait, I just noticed that his horns are like more dragon-esque. Oh wait. I don't know, I kind of like the small with the maple leaf though. The small with the maple leaf is like really cute. Genuine with his little bottom mug. I do like the Blade one. I think Blade is so cute. Sunday looks like very frumpy. Like Sunday looks like he was put in a bib and he wasn't happy about it. How come Don Hung gets cool horns and a new hat and Aventurine just becomes shiny? How come Don Hung why does Daniel get a cool new iridescent form and Aventurine just becomes shiny? Why this isn't fair. Why does Don Hung get the special treatment? Our next anniversary twink and it's just gonna be Don Hung's 4th form. I really like the egg. I do too. The egg is so pretty. Like even without the pearlescence, the egg is so cute. I don't know what he's actually holding, whatever this is. I don't know what this is, so guess is as good as mine. I think Blade's holding a fish, which is kind of cute. It kind of looks like he's holding like a mochi, but that's probably not right. I'm gonna be real here. I like the pearlescent on this aventurine and the cornerstone, I hate the chip. The chip does not look very good because they went with like a generic design. If it was like the aventurine chip, like his special chip, I would like it more. But I don't like this chip. I prefer the card. But the dice is really cute. He's all shiny, little shiny Aven bird. I love how adorable this whole thing. I just realized Bootail's like a little shark. Oh, that's so cute. And the bird boyfriend's little ratio with his little duck. I do love the way he's like holding his little book. It's his little book with a little like squishy bend in it, like it's the pillow. I think it's so cute. And this is the little Dromas. It's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. And this is the other like new series that I'm like actually kind of a fan of. I hope they do more artwork for the series. I know that it was like last year that they released like the other half, I think maybe. I don't remember. I think it was a while ago that they released the other half design wise, but this is the new version, which is these four, and I absolutely love how like cute they are. I'm like, it's so like casual and adorable, and I love it so much. I love it when they age the characters down. I think it's so cute. I can forget about the fact that all of these characters have horrific trauma. Look, human boot hill. It's like, I can forget that all of these characters have horrific trauma. Like, trauma doesn't exist here. Only good vibes. Only good vibes. But yeah, this is the site I use personally for Honkai Star Rail stuff, but there's a bunch of other sites, and I know that this site doesn't have everything, but that's just kind of me talking about the I don't remember what got me on this topic. I think it was me talking about like the outfits. But the outfits make me like very happy. Like I really like the Honkai Star Rail like official outfits. I think they're so pretty. I just think they're so pretty, you know. My heart always like soars when I see them. It's just my heart. It makes me very happy. And one of the things I also like doing is I love window shopping. I'm such a sucker for like Honkai Star Rail window shopping. It's like I'm also a Genshin casual. I don't play Genshin, but I do follow it kind of tangentially. And so I do like window shopping for Genshin too, where it's like I just walk around. I'm like, ooh, that looks pretty. I'm just looking at Genshin merch online, like ooh. I'm also very easy to please, so it's like, you know, very. Oh, shoot. What do you mean I'm missing an achievement? I was gonna see how many Stellar Jades I had here. What do you mean I'm missing? All right. Well, there's an ad break coming, and while that ad break plays, I'm gonna figure out what the fuck I'm missing, because I'm apparently missing an achievement. And I don't know what it is. 25, 75, 109, 12, 7, 8, 74. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, it's one of these. Oh shoot. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to find. Okay, well, yeah, well, you guys get to watch me in real time try and figure out what I'm missing. Oh god. Okay, luckily, these ones should, okay, maybe it's, what have I done recently? I think I was running around Amphorius, so my guess is it was something Amphorius-wise? Okay, let me take a look. Here, I got a tracker. Butterfly, Faith of Seed, Throbbing Heart, Flycatcher, Elevator, Erudition, Circe's, Textbook, Giannis, No Fly, Initial D, Shield Break, No Covs, Self-Criticism. Oh, Engraved Disaster! Reach the underground soul forging zone via the Hall of Strife mechanism. I guess I must have done that, and I didn't check it off. Okay, found it. I found it. So, the updated total for this is I have almost 6,000 pole jades here in achievements. But let me tell you, the day we clean this out, it's going to be like a monster. Like, I'm going to give everyone the worst whiplash they have ever seen, and I do apologize. It is... I'll turn off the video so you guys won't have to hear it, but I will be like frantically clicking through it. And I think that I'll be so cursed, you know what I mean? It is a whole stream worth of claiming. Listen, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. Hang on. So Snowbun sent me a bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna open up the links that Snowbun sent me so we can just look at stuff. we're just gonna look at stuff together. We're gonna look at stuff together, provided this doesn't accidentally. Yeah, nothing's gonna dox me, right? Okay, yeah. We're good. Yeah. I have not seen the new official Jane Doe figure. Hang on. Annie one official, and then. Oh, for what it's worth, let me full screen, and then give me a moment. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm so sorry. Don't look at that. Oh god. Sorry. I'm so glad I have streamer mode on. Oh god. Okay. Sorry about that. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Thank goodness. I'm supposed to have them true ones. Sorry, Snowbun, I've just doxed your username. If you want that removed from my VOD, let me know. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't see. I don't know why I brought up my Discord one. I am so sorry. I did! I did hide it! When I clicked on the window to add it to the thing, it auto brought it up in a new window. I don't know why it did that. Listen. I'm so sorry. I tried. Yeah, your Discord, yeah. Go to your big butt. Listen, you know what's even crazier? About this is I'm in studio mode. So theoretically it should wait on me for that, but it didn't. Oh, still, I'm so sorry, Snowbun. I am so sorry. I will say, I do have streamer mode enabled, which I think just means that if you have it also enabled or whatever, it could, I don't know why it condenses some usernames and doesn't condense other ones, but it does truance a lot of usernames, and some people's it doesn't. And I maybe a setting you have to turn on, but it is a skill. Yeah, well, listen, maybe it is a skill issue, but like, don't wait. When did they get a Farina line? Oh, this is so cute. Hang on. Oh, this is so cute. It's like the Herda, but not as detailed. Oh, that's so cute. I was going to say, the one thing I did get Genshin Impact wise that I do not regret is this bag. This bag is actually like really cute, and I've definitely taken it with me. My Discord name is like no different than my Twitch one. It's just in Japanese. Okay. Well, I'm still sorry, Snowbun. I know it is, but like still, it's the principle. I do apologize. But I will say, I do like this bag. This bag is absolutely great. This bag is great. And I was able to get it for a good price. Anyway, this is what Snow sent me. So Snowbun sent me this. This is the concert ticket that she found on Mercari, which is, it's so pretty looking. It really is. You know what I think is so fun? It's like if you go to the concerts and stuff like that, one of like the best things probably is when you're there and hanging out with a bunch of people, it's like if you don't get the character you want, because these are all given out randomly. So when you go to the event hall, they give you one of these randomly. And then if you don't get the character you want, you start waving your ticket like, who wants to trade? Does anyone have this character? Do you want for me? And it's just, I feel like that camaraderie is one of the best things about like in-person concerts and stuff with this kind of merch, is that you can hopefully find someone where it's like you have like the Herda and you're looking for like someone who wants the Herda but has Dr. Ratio, and it's like you can kind of like trade around and make a big circle so you can get what you want. I feel like that's like super fun, you know what I mean? Also, why was it originally $50? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but like, why was it originally $50? That is absolutely insane. $50 for this ticket? Yeah, he is not. You know what? He is. He's a high roller. Listen, Aventurine spoiled him. He's a little bit of a sugar baby. I get it. I get you, Queen. I see you. You're making me work for it, you know? But I will say, I love him so much. He's so pretty. And his hair is tied up so nice. I will say, I absolutely love that in the terms of like what instruments they gave the two characters who are like the geniuses, because as of right now, there are only 2 characters who are like geniuses who have been on the Star Rail concert. They gave them 2 of the notoriously most difficult instruments in the terms of just kind of general to play, like genuine like instruments that like a lot of people play that are also notoriously hard for being difficult. French horn is one of them. French horn, I'm pretty sure it's difficult because there's a lot of weird things that you have to do to be successful at French horn with the mouth placement that make it more difficult than playing like another instrument with like that muzzle mouthpiece, like a trumpet or a trombone. So French horn is notoriously a very difficult instrument to play, and that's why there are not a lot of French horn players, because you have to switch. Usually when you get into French horn, you're switching over from like trumpet or trombone and you're playing French horn, but it's super rewarding. So her just playing that, and Dr. Raisha's playing the accordion, a notoriously difficult instrument to play because of the eye-hand coordination needed to play the piano on one hand and like open and close melodically with the other with air, because the accordion makes sound via air. And so accordion is also one of those instruments that is like notoriously difficult. He is built different. He's got that cute little ponytail. But I absolutely love that little like that's just a little nod in what the instruments they chose, that like both of these instruments are both instruments that it's like people are not choosing these instruments as like the first instrument they're gonna play. They're not popular instruments, but they're just nerdy enough that I go, yeah, this fits perfectly. Like these instruments are just nerdy enough that it's like so good. I don't know if you guys have seen the Honkai Star Rail, the Star Rail stuff, so I'm gonna hang on. Let me see if I can pull up the concert character animations. Can I find one that's just the characters? Character art. I can't, but I did find a video of someone making Fine on in a dress, and I absolutely love that. That wasn't what I was looking for, but I found a video of Fine on in a dress. I love that so much. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, okay. So I think I found a thing of the first event. All right, yeah. So we're gonna bring this one up. Let me see if I can find the second. Yes. Okay. So I found all the tea. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I look back over and Eve's like, yes, my grandma's dead. Oh my god. All of the tea is being spilled. We love that. Would you like a link where you can look at the Jane Doe? Oh, that's why I went back to the thing. You're right. Yeah, that'd be great. Welsh, if you could just like drop that in the Discord, I'll grab it there. I forgot that's what I was supposed to go looking for. Anyways, so I have to reset this. Give me a moment. Let me reset this. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna move it this way so you can kind of see. But I really like the characters and the instruments that represent them, because I think it's very fitting. And I think that Honkai Star Rail did a really good job. So these were the poster children for the first concert, which was really cute with Robin as the lead singer. She looks so pretty. I would love if this became like a skin for Robin. This outfit is so pretty. I would die for a skin like this. It is so cute. Arashi's gonna spit take when she reads later. It'll be great. Damn. Okay, Arashi will read it later. Why do both my men play the drums? You gotta type, Eve. I hate to be that person. You gotta type. I will say, I wasn't expecting Argenti to be like a drums player. I don't know why, but like he also gives off like genuinely to me, he gives off like fancy instrument vibes. Drums was not what I was expecting for him, but I feel like that's kind of cute, you know what I mean? I want that just for Jean Liu. I do too. I mean, have you seen the trailer? Hot. Yes, exactly. Listen, she knows how to slay and slay. Blade needs to get with it. Like, come on, Yinxing, get with it. Dude plays the violin. I would think. Yeah, I would have thought violin for Argenti. However, because Kafka uses Vivaldi's Four Seasons Winter, and she actually does play the violin like in canon, it kind of makes sense that they gave her the violin and they wouldn't do that. But drums is a very interesting choice. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't expect percussion for Argenti. Like, I feel like there's like an other instrument they could have given him, but like, I don't know. Dude, Phynon would look so fucking hot in Kafka's dress. Listen, Phynon would look hot in everything. I'm gonna put this out there. Kevin Kozlana, he used to be an idol, you know? He'd look hot in everything. I do love that Yanxing has his little flute. I think that's like really cool. And then Aven rocking the guitar as like main character energy. He is the trumpet player that's like screaming in the back of the room. Like the main character energy with the guitar for Aven is so good. I will say, I remember when this came out and people were complaining about the fact that Aven was used because Serval is a guitarist. And I remember just kind of thinking, unpopular character is unpopular. You know, underrated character is underrated. It's like, I'm so sorry to remind everyone that the characters they're going to use for the promotional material are popular. Why? It sells. Now, I will say, would not be surprised if come the third concert we get, I don't know what they give Phynon other than a guitar, because I feel like guitar Phynon would be kind of fun, but I would not be surprised if like guitar Phynon or like bass Phynon is like what we're going to get next concert go around, or like Phynon with like a cool instrument. Actually, weirdly enough, I could see Phynon being like, look, these are the bagpipes. It's just he's just kind of like he's just a little confused sometimes, like Phynon in his fashion sense. And I love the idea of like Phynon's concert outfit being a little bit mismatched. He's playing a little bit of a silly instrument, and but oh my god, you're right. Phynon would be a recorder. Phynon would be a recorder. He's playing the recorder, and he's just like. And he's so proud. He's so proud, and like everyone else around him is like, good job, Phynon. We're so proud of you. He's like, I'm delivering. We love Phynon here. We do. Yeah, holy hell, that was impressive. Yeah, it's like everyone's clapping. We're like, we're so proud of you. We're so proud of you. I keep forgetting Arlen even exists. R.I.P. Arlen. What did Arlen ever do to you, Yuzu? What did Arlen ever do to you? This is so pretty though. And I love that. I don't remember what this instrument is called specifically, but it is a Chinese instrument that is particularly used a lot in the Lafu mixes, which I think is so cool. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a shazman or something like that, but it's so pretty. Jing Liu looks so good. So moving on to the second concert artwork, I absolutely love even more that they're like, yeah, we're just gonna give them even more fun instruments. Sunday as conductor, I think, is the greatest thing they could have done, you know. Oh, you're pressing my recorder noises. Oh, thank you for liking my silly little recorder noises. Just a little fweet for the fans, you know, a little fweet. I was just channeling my inner Phynon. They should be! Do you know how much money I would pay for this Dr. Ratio skin? I would happily drop $60 on this skin. Okay, maybe not happily. I would begrudgingly drop $60 on the skin, but I would do it in a heartbeat because anything for my princess. Anything for my princess, and I'm getting the short end of the stick. Like, these outfits, this outfit, all the girls' outfits, so much nicer than Mr. Suit and Vest with his little stupid accordion. Like $100 for a skin? Yes. For Dr. Ratio, yes. For anyone else, no. So I would happily drop $100 for Dr. Ratio for skin. Aventurine, and it depends on how I feel that day. I probably would drop $100 for him, but like it'd be a little more kind of iffy. Dr. Ratio, yes, I would drop $100. Easy peasy for Dr. Ratio. I love him so much. He deserves only the best. His relics will be perfect. I will give him my everything. I will so give him my everything. I know, I want this Acheron skin. It is so freaking pretty. I'm also such a sucker for this Herta skin. I know it's very, very close to her actual dress, but like, it's so pretty. High key, I would love to see Jing Yuan in this outfit. Just like, time for the master stroke, and he's wearing this like snazzy suit. is so good. Ariel, force them to release that Acheron skin. I can't force them to do anything. If I could, don't you think I would have? Dr. Ratio would have become the main character. I would have already done that. Trust me, if I had power of a whale, you would know. You would know. But I absolutely love how pretty these are. But I think it's very fitting. That's like Acheron on guitar. You know, very, very fitting. Mem's outfit is so cute in this. I'm expecting, and this is what I'm expecting, unless they don't release, I don't know if they're going to release another musical character, but I would not be surprised if the next concert, the Star Rail Live, Cyrene is the conductor. Or she's the like main, like, you know, main girl. I wouldn't be surprised. Like that feels like it would be very fitting. But I think it's so pretty. These instruments are all just like very different than what we'd expect. The accordion for Ratio is just so perfect. And Cass with the harp, the delicate little harp, which is, again, you need a lot of technical knowledge to play the harp, but also it's very delicate and fits. I would love this outfit for her. Like, don't get me wrong, I love her current outfit, but this with the butterfly wings, I just, she deserves the best. Oh my god, I would be so broke if I wanted to get all these skins. I would get all these skins despite not having the character, you know what I mean? I think it's so good. Ratio would have had 5 forms, 8 skins. It would have been naked with a. Yeah, I would have made a Ratio Reading canon. Like I wouldn't care. I'd fully make it canon. I bet Ariel secretly works at Hoyo. This is her second job. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen. The day I get a job at Hoyo with influence, you know, with influence, enough to influence, I'm gonna make them canon. They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss on screen, and no one can deny it. They're gonna call each other love, and then there's gonna be a rated 18+ spec scene. They'll be doing. The Trailblazer has to sit there and watch them go to town. I would love that so much. It's gonna be a smexy hot kiss. Yeah, it's gonna be, no, it's smexy hot with tongue. With tongues, little I'll do that for the Finon and My Day kids too. I'll make sure that your men have a smexy hot little sauna kiss. Just a little bit of in the sauna. Just yeah, the poor Trailblazer is gonna be tied to a chair and they can't escape. Ooh, even better. The Trailblazer's stuck in the sauna with them until they finish making out. The Trailblazer's gonna be stuck for a long time. A lot of finally got food. Heck yeah, Thor, you enjoy your meal. But I would want that so badly. You guys have no idea. And then make Firefly stealth cannon. Listen. I will never make a Trailblaze ship cannon because I believe that the Trailblazer should be allowed to be shipped with everyone. Because I'm gonna be real here. If I make Firefly and Trailblazer stealth cannon, I've got some friends who would be very upset with me. I have some Stell Donhung friends who would be very upset with me. So, you know, can you also rerun Argenti for me? Never. He's never coming back. I want your account bricked permanently, Eve. You will never escape. You know what? I'm going to be real here. I would make Argenti and Boot Hill canon. Why? Because I love Opposites Attract. I think they're so fun, you know? He's just a little silly. Whore. How dare you? I'm not a whore, I'm a wench. How dare you? How dare you, Eve? Okay, how about making Firefly and Silverwolf? Make them canon. I could make that canon, yeah. But then all the Firefly people would struggle to ship them with things. I think at this point the best I can do is leave Firefly open but give her lots of date potential, just like Donhung. That way the people who like Firefly and Trailblazer are happy, and the people who like Donhung and the Trailblazer are happy, and I don't crush one of their dreams. The only people whose dreams I'm gonna crush, the people who don't ship Aventurine and Ratio. Sorry! I'm gonna make them doink. But I will say, there's always 2 hands, you know? Ratio holding Aventurine's hand in one hand and Naxa's in the other. Me, it's going to be beautiful. Ew! Yeah, I'm not making your ship canon. No canon for you, Yuzu. No canon for you. Oh, you won't rerun Argenti? Listen, Eve. I need you to be at 8,000 pulls. I need to be at 8,000 pulls. Then I'll rerun him. Then you're guaranteed to get E6. Eve, are you going for just one copy of Argenti and his light cone? Are you going for like E1, E2, E3? How owie! I haven't done anything! I've been a good bun today. What are you bonking me for? I will say, I do feel very bad, Eve, that it's like, at this point, you're kind of... I was not rude to Lord Gaku. I wasn't. I cried respectfully. It's not my fault that Takumi's saying what the rest of us are thinking. Gaku, you really suck. I don't remember what he said exactly, but he was like, Gaku, you suck. And I went, you know what? Preach, Takumi. You're right. I think he said something like, Gaku, you're super unlikable. I go, you know what? Takumi's kind of spitting facts here. Takumi is kind of spitting facts here. It's not my fault, you know? It's not my fault. Okay, so this is the official Jane Doe figure. Oh, dang, this is pretty. Oh, this is crazy. Huh. You know, I'm gonna be real here. Oh, this is not official. This is not official. Oh, is this official? I don't know if this is official or not. I have no idea if this is official. But I will say, the rest of her looks good. There's something about the way that this person, that the bangs are done on her face that makes her look so evil, and like not like a sly way. It almost looks like she's like scowlingly evil. Oh, it's licensed. Okay, it says licensed, so it's official. Dang, epic. I will say, it's super pretty, but yeah, like from this angle right here, it just, let me show you. From this angle, like right here, this one, she just looks so evil. Like not pretty evil or sly evil. She just looks very like evil. I don't like that. She looks better from like underneath, but like you're not going to be looking at her from underneath. You're going to be looking at her from, well, actually, if you put her on the top shelf, you will be, but like most people probably won't be looking at her from underneath. So like, it's just, I hate that, like, again, the figure itself looks so nice, but there's just something about the way that her face is that just, I don't know, it makes me feel like it's like less smirky, like I've got the upper hand, and more like evil diabolical, but I don't know. I don't like Jane, but if they made a panda one. What, are you going to be pulling for Dylan, Eve? Because, I know Dylan is like panda, bow bun, whatever. Most people will be looking at her from underneath, which is probably good then, you know what I mean? 22 to 130. 22 gives you a single tit. Oh! Yeah, just a little looksy-upsy, you know what I mean? Just a little looksy-upsy. Yeah, I figured most people will be looking at her from underneath, but still. I still think that she should look nice, like, from the front view, too, but, you know. I already pulled her. She's literally my VTuber. Oh, it's so valid. I was guaranteed, though, but she went to pity. Oof. Sorry she went to pity, but heck yeah. Pander! Yeah, I didn't know if you pulled Dylan or not, so apparently the answer is yes. Heck yeah. I'm glad you got her. I got M2W1 Dylan. That's so epic, Muffin. Congratulations. Still fitting for Jane. It is. I do agree that it is fitting. I don't like it. I think I'm allowed to say, I don't like it. Doesn't look good to me. I think, I'm gonna be real here. The rest of the figure, love it. The face, I don't know what it is about that face. I'm just like, it doesn't do anything for me. And 200 pulls? Heck yeah. Congratulations on getting lucky. I wish I was that lucky. I genuinely, I wish I was that lucky, but nope. No luck for this boing. No luck for the boing. It's just the sadness, the sad, cold realities. It's not a light comb, it's a wedgen? Wedgen? Oh, W engine. Wait, N-gon. I love you, Eve, so much. It's a W N-gon. A wedgeon. Wedgeon. It's a wengen. I love you, Eve, so much. I'm teasing you, but yeah. The minute I saw the Hanumasa one slams money on the table, I mean, so valid, so valid. 37 pulls for Dylan, 10 for her W engine. Heck yeah, I like the Wengen. I like it a lot. No, that's what I'm gonna call it, Eve. They're now Wengens to me. Not W engines, they're Wengens. In my defense, I guess it'd be in your defense, I did not realize you were trying to say W engine, so I genuinely thought you were trying to say Wengen. I was like, what's a Wengen? Like, can someone tell me what a Wengen is? So I'm stupid too. You're not the only one. A one now. Eve misspelled W engine, and I didn't realize she was trying to say W engine because I always think of it as like W dash engine. So I read it as Wengon. She spelled it Wengeon for engine. So Engeon engine. So now it's not a W engine, it's a Wengen. I'm getting me my Wengen here. I have to admit that Hugo is currently running on banner, and I kind of am trying to decide if I want to pull him. I don't have any supports for him. I don't have very much, like, in the way of whatever, and I'd never use him except for on secondary teams, but there is a part of me that thinks I'm gonna really like him in the story, so I'm kind of, like, trying to decide if I'm gonna pull. I may not. I may just keep saving for M1 Bun. M1 Bun. The Bun of the Buns. But it should be super fun regardless. I'm very, like, not clearing endgame content in ZZZ. I'm just kind of having a good time. So it's like having my Bun and getting to, like, run around as Alice makes me very happy. I can't even spell my own name, Somebody's girl, it's okay. I feel that. As a person with another simple short name, I feel that. You know what I mean? Mean is now saving for Shu Guang. See how good Dylan is for Yishuan. I don't is Dylan good for Yishuan? No Lycon? I have Lycon. I chose him as my anniversary character. I have what about Sokaku? I have Sokaku. I have M5 Sokaku? I got a lot of Sokakus during one of the banners. Because I was pulling and Sokaku was on banner. I have an M10 Seth though. My M10 Seth. Since I lost my 50-50 for her W engine. I'm so proud of you. We love you. Guaranteed for either Ishwan or Lighters, whoever comes. Oh, it should be Lighter. I'm hoping for Lighter for you. You're such a Lighter stan that I'm hoping for Lighter. Don't cheat on your man. I also picked Lycon for my anniversary. I started playing during the anniversary, so I did the beginner banner and I got Rena, and I was like, I was like, if I don't get Lycon for the beginner banner, I will be pulling for Lycon, not because he's good, but because I really like. Oh, so I do have the supports for Hugo? Heck yeah! The only reason I'm a little more hesitant to pull for him is he would only be used if I want to run a team 2 for endgame content. Purely because I have a different favorite character, and so if I'm not going to, if Hugo's going to be benched except for endgame content, I'm not sure if I want to pull for him, because I have to be very conservative with my pulls, you know what I mean? But but that's good to know that I do have Hugo supports. That is something to consider. Isha is my main DPS until I finish building myself. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about, your Evelyn. Maybe what, hey, Eve, build yourself faster! Build yourself faster, girl! M2W1 Dylan will go nicely with my M2W1 Idari, aka my tentacle mom. I know very little about ZZZ team building, but you know what? It makes me happy that you guys are winning your 50-50s. What about the Robin Bangbu? I think I have him at level 0, like level 1, but I think I have him. I think I have Robin. The one that looks like a butler, but like is like Clover Spade Hearts, I'm pretty sure. If that one's Robin, then yes. Dylan can make Yishuan or any character do ult for free when chaining attacking from Dylan during a stun. So you can ult twice in a stun. Dang! Wait, if we're doing Yishuan, is Yishuan able to do the double ult? Where it's like if you have her at the like, she's able to ult, and then Dylan is so cute though. She is! Dylan gives off Monokuma vibes in the best way. I mean that genuinely. Like, Dylan gives me Monokuma vibes in the best way. I know very little about her, but she gives me Monokuma vibes, and it's just so good. Haven't you waited? Kumo's like, yeah, don't judge me. Your job is to give me luck, Yuzu, not to judge me. I'm debating whether I want Dylan right now, but I need my virtual. The idols are so cute. The idols are so cute. I feel like they've given us a little bit of them and then they kind of forgot about them, and I'm kind of like patiently waiting because I don't think the patch after this is going to be the idols either. Actually, hey, Welsh, do we have any information on when the idols may run? Any speculations on when the idols may run? You know what I mean? I have no idea if that's something we know or not because I don't follow anything like that. But I mean, Dylan is so freaking cute. Eve, you said you're building Fufu since you shredded your main DPS because I can use them. Because I can use them to build my perfect Eve team. Oh, really? Do they work with Eve? I mean, that makes sense considering Eve is like on-field, off-field kind of thing, which probably works really well. Wait, is Dylan better than Fufu? Because I'll throw Fufu. She probably is, purely just because I think that Dylan probably works better as like a support thing. I've been waiting for the idols for 2 years. Dang, girl. Dang. You know what? You're so valid, Kumo. At that point, I'd keep waiting, you know what I mean? From what I heard, idols are gonna be so close. We're so close then. We are so close, right? Because this is 2.5. So close. Hold the line, Kumo. Hold the line. Hold the line. Are you going to go for all of them? Because I know there's several, I believe. Like several angel idols. Are you going to, is it the plan to go for all of them? I'll skip Dylan. No, trust me, I understand the like crying, the like, please, no. Please, no. Oh my god. So good. They look more Phantom of the Opera like Robin. I mean, they're supposed to be Phantom. Oh, really? Okay. I know there's like a Bang Boo and then that one that like is the Butler Boo and then there's one that looks like a butler, but it isn't a butler. I think that one's Robin, but I'm not sure. I'm going for all three and the W engine. No, I believe in you, Kumo. I believe in you. I would give you my luck, but my luck has been notoriously bad. So maybe it's better if I don't give you my luck. Maybe I'll take your bad luck. I'm gonna suck all of your bad luck into me. You're gonna win. I believe in you. 2 will be S ranks and 1 will be an A rank. You got this. You got this. I believe. You can start saving now. You know what I mean? Got a gotcha, because if you got Robin, then you 100% have to have everyone to Hugo. Well, I have to decide if I want a gotcha. I'm not as invested in ZZZ as I am in HSR. Really? Really? It's taken you this long to notice, Eve? Yeah, but I'm not as invested in ZZZ as I am in like Honkai Star Rail, so I have to be kind of selective with my warps in that. But thank you for telling me that I do have the necessary things if I want to play him, because that is good to know that like I actually do have a viable team. Do you know if he needs his W engine? Because I probably won't be able to get his W engine. I have lost almost every single 50-50 on ZZZ, so I have no hope that I'm going to win. So, no, but it's just cool. Snowbun the recoil. I had seeing that emote. We love the emote. It's just a little pander. Do you have the W engine called Desire? I think that's the name. Can check again. Okay, I'll take a look. I have no idea. I mean, I've seen it too. Can confirm. Kumo ain't lying. Kumo ain't lying. This ain't false news here, boys. Oh, it's so cute though. It's so cute, Eve. You kind of look like you're ready to terrorize the rest of society, and I'm kind of here for it. Like you look like you're about to terrorize the rest of society. Like you look like, and I mean this in the best way. You look like you're coming in for like the big Godzilla hug. You're like, give me a hug, and you're about to like destroy everything. And I love it so much. Is Ariel about to boot up ZZZ? I'm not. I'm not about to boot up ZZZ. I'm not opening that can of worms today. I'm too lazy for that, you know what I mean? I'm too lazy. I believe my term is ew! Oh, that's worse! Ew, that's so much worse, Monokuma.
I'm sorry, Welsh. I'm probably not going to be doing ZZZ this week. I must admit, I'm a little burnt out. So I'm taking the appropriate time to take a step back for a week so that I don't hate the game, but I am a little burnt out. So I'm like, I will never forgive Zenless Zone Zero for forcing me to play through 4 patches as fast as I could just so I could get that Monato skin and just, like, it's so not fair. Kumo ain't lying, first for everything. Hey, you don't be treating Kumo like that. She doesn't lie all the time. Just 98% of the time. But that's not her fault. That's not her fault, you know? Exactly, see? Let me guess, chat gaslights her? Well, whose fault is that? Chat, whose fault is that? It's so funny. I only want to play ZZZ. You want to play my ZZZ Eve? Ah! Imagine gaslighting. I don't know what you're talking about, Paper. You crazy. You crazy. No, I do not. Makarto Desire. It's an event. Okay, if it's an event one, I should be able to get it then. Thank you, Still Bud. I appreciate you guys helping me team build, because we all know I don't do team building. My response to team building is, what if I throw all the cute guys and pretty girls on one team together, you know? Actually, Eve, I do. I do have Built Panda. I only have one, but I do have Built Panda. I do have Built Panda. The one thing I've been doing in Zenless Zone Zero, because I'm so new to the game and it's relatively easy, is instead of farming for like whatever the relics are, I've been just leveling up all of my characters that I'm never going to use. But yes, he is built. No one has relics. No one has relics, but he is built. I'm very proud to say that. You know what I mean? There's only one character that has relics and they're not leveled up at all, and that's Alice, and it's just whatever the auto recommend puts on, and I just I will say though, you'll probably say no, because I don't have a Panda team, you know what I mean? I don't think I have team for Panda. I just have Panda. I think I got Panda on like a standard pull, which was like so fun. No, but I wouldn't ask anyone to come on and grind on my accounts. That's my force is I have to grind. And Ariel, that Monato skin in the shop is 980 monochrome, which is less than 10. Listen, here's the thing. It may be less than 10, but that's $10 I saved. $10 is $10. $10 is $10 that goes towards the Aventurine Pull Fund.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrates, Monokuma. $10 is $10, just like $20 is $20, and 5 jades is 5 jades. I love me my 5 jades. I've been working so hard, and it's going to be, I cannot wait for Aventurine to hopefully return to Banner. It's going to be the most crash out stream you'll ever see. It's just, the title stream's Ariel crashes out, and it's just gonna be me crashing out and crying. There's gonna be so much chaos, but it should be such a good time. Ah! If only he comes home. Like, I can dream, right? I can dream. Ariel crashed out every time. Listen, they don't give him enough screen time. I'm allowed to crash out. They don't give him enough screen time. If they gave him more screen time, I would still crash out. But like, it would be less crash out. But like, every time he appears and he says something, it's monumental because half of the routes, he's dead. Just an ominous he's here. He's always here. Little boy in his cage. No, I want more screen time. I want more screen time. The dude legit appears every single battle and sucked the commander. I want more screen time. He was missing for like 20 days. That was 20 days worth of screen time. I could have gone and bothered him in his cage, and he wasn't there. Like, I want more screen time for him. He disappears in a box of BS. Yeah, if he's not on screen 24/7, it's not enough screen time. He needs to be holding Takumi's hand. Like, they need to be holding hands. This is my emotional support, Ato. This is my emotional support Ato. And I love it. Kaida's not here, is she? Yeah, Kaida's not here. I'm gonna say this because Kaida's not here. He's my emotional support Ato. He loves me. It's canon. He loves me. I haven't played ZZZ's 2.4 story yet, but I hope they show Yishuang in a really cute dress. Ooh, I wouldn't be surprised if they make that the like special skin for the patch. That sounds so pretty. Or they make that a patch skin in the future. I hope so anyway. Takumi refusing to take his hand was a massive L. Listen, there's a whole route where he refused, a whole like route section ending where he refuses to take his hand. That's the major L right there, is they force you to play through that. They force you to realize the mistake you've made. You have to, these are the choices we make and we stand by this choice. He didn't want to know if his hands were sweaty. Why are they sticky? No, they weren't sweaty. They're all sticky, you know? Just a little sticky. A little sticky. All complaints could go to Kagaka and Uchikoshi. Listen, I will continue to complain. I want more screen time for Ato. I don't think he has enough screen time. Every time he's on screen, he does something stupid, and I love it. Oh, good lord! That is... That is... What a ship that is! Oh, good lord. I'm trying to think if there's anything worse than that, and genuinely, I don't think I can think of something that's worse. Weirdly enough, I feel like I would prefer Gaku, you know what I mean? I feel like I would prefer it. It's just... It's just like Gaku has met. Ew. I will say, I feel like I could get behind that one, Monokuma, purely because I would love the idea of Vesh just like dominating everything. I feel like I could get behind that one. I could get behind that one because Gaku would constantly like not be allowed to speak. It's just, he's just there. It's like Veshness is truly in power. I could get behind that one. They did hold hands. No, they didn't. No, they didn't hold hands. Ato said he had to wear the gloves. Sida just wants to smooch and doesn't want to admit it. Listen, just a little smoochy from Sida. Little egg kisses. Oh my god, Lord. Egg kisses. Just a little egg kiss. Mwah. Mwah. That's the point of me mentioning it. I cringe when people try implying that crap. I don't know. They could have. If Sida can smooch Nico, I don't think Sida should be kissing anyone. Sida doesn't deserve a smooch. He don't deserve no smoochy. That's just cursed. That's just cursed as all hell. And I absolutely hate. Ow! Wait, does that actually happen? I swear to God, if there's a route where Sida smooches, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out if I can find the route where like Sida smooches. Ugh. Blech. I just had a thought. I wonder if during doinking, if Ato wears gloves because he doesn't like the feeling of humans. I wonder if the gloves stay on during the doink. Just saying. All right, you enjoy the rest of your evening, Eve. I probably will not be still streaming. I think I'm going to end in like 20 minutes because it's been a little over 4 hours, and this is just a chatting stream, so it's like subathon timer will continue. When I'm actually playing a game, making it worth the while. But night, you have a good rest of your evening. Have a good nap. Quick, someone rate her. I mean, listen. No, we're not going for 24 hours straight. It's gonna be a lot of me sleeping because I need to nap. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for Honky Star Rail. It'll be good. It'll be fun. You know what I mean? It'll be super fun. Oh, no, I'm saying Sida can smooch Nigo after the stabby stab moment. I mean, I don't want Sida kissing anyone. Hi, Phil, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. And if you celebrate, I hope you're having a happy holiday. Sleep is overworked. I'm buying. Listen. You've just been telling me I need to sleep, and it's just... I had a coffee on stream to hopefully keep me awake a little bit because it dulls the tiredness, but I probably do need to sleep. I swear to God, Yuzu, you're doing what I think you're doing. I'm going to... Thank you! You know what? You get one. You get one, Yuzu. You get one. Why isn't my raid button? Oh god, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? All right, can I get someone to, what's the raid time? Can I get a mod to do the raid time, please? You know what? You know what, Yuzu? That's what you get for doing that. Yes, what you get. No. This is a raid. You add that timer. You get one. You get one raid. If you raid us again, I'm not adding time, but you get one raid. You get one, Yuzu. That's your one. Well, where's my raid timer? You know what? I can do this manually. I know what the thing is. Oh no, hang on. I need -1200. Okay, hang on. I need to also add time for the 1.0 hour. There we go. Is that the right command? Did I do the right command? Yeah, I did the right command. All right, welcome, Raiders. I mean, okay, you know what? For today only, if you want to raid me, you can raid me. For today only, I will accept it. If you do it again, no. But for today only, if you want to raid me, you can. I will not be I don't think I'm going to be increasing the timer. That was just Yuzu being Yuzu. And I'm holding it to him because I know he didn't want me to do that. But if you raid me, I will allow it for today only. So each time has one time. This hard is really hard because I know it would be bad for you if I just download OBS and still be Studio, play a game for some hours and then raid you. But so here's the thing, Phil. If you did that, you could raid me as many times as you want. I'd take it. I would take it. If you're actually like playing a game for some hours and then you raid in, even if it's with one, I'll take that. That counts as a raid. My mods are just being my mods. So they get one collectively for the mod team. And that's it. So that's what we're doing. But I will say, I don't have a hard cap on raids. So if, say, my friends raid me one night and then raid me again another night, no cap. So as long as I get a raid, it's not my mods, counts. It counts as long as I don't think you're abusing the system. But Yuzu's just being a bunhole right now. He's just being a little bunhole, you know? Just a little bunhole he is. A bunhole in my bunhole. You know what is funny is I'm pretty sure my stats that is going to count as a raid. And I hope he's ready. I hope he's ready for me to tag him in my day one summary post I'm gonna post on social media. It's like, thank you to Yuzu. Just Yuzu Yap for the raid. The impulse to troll. Do it, troll, Phil, troll. Okay, I won't raid because I don't know how to start stream on mobile. Yeah, be very careful you don't accidentally dox yourself, Welsh. Please be careful. You don't accidentally dox yourself. Oh my god. And Yuzu, letting you know, next ad break, snooze it. I'm gonna use that as my cue to call the stream. But yeah, this is the curseness that happens when you just let me go and wander in my bunness. This is This is what happens. This is what happens. It's just it becomes, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it, Yuzu. I do. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is what happens when my night devolves into absolute debauchery. I will say, after stream, I am going to get my birthday cake, which is so fun. I have my mom, before she left, she got me a banana cake. She made me a banana cake. So it's like banana bread with like layers of cream cheese frosting in between. So it's like banana bread, cream cheese frosting, banana bread. It's banana cake, so it's more moist than bread, but like banana bread, cream cheese frosting, banana again, cream cheese frosting, and then banana, and then banana bread, and then it's covered in cream cheese frosting, and on the top there are little banana balls. So it's just banana cake in ball form. It's just like 3 balls on the top, and she made it because the whole family isn't here. She made personalized ones, so they're small enough that it's like I can theoretically eat it in one go. Should I eat it in one go? No, but am I going to? Maybe, because I really like banana cake. But she left that for me before she went on vacation and did not take me. She did not take me with her. But she did do that for me, which was like really, really sweet, and I do appreciate it. So I'm gonna have birthday cake after this, which is gonna be really, actually no, that's a lie. I'm going to have more soup. You proud of me? Are you proud of me, Dad? Are you proud of me, Dad? But you actually, yeah, I'm gonna go finish my soup. I got like half a container of soup, so I'm gonna have soup, and then I'm gonna like wait a few hours, and I'm gonna have cake. What I may do is I may take one bite and then put it away and eat it later. But like the cursed little creature I am. But I think that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the evening as I work on other stuff. So then I'll go back to work. Gotta work on other stuff behind the scenes. Arrow, can chat have some cake? You can have, my mama made extra banana balls. So you guys can have the extra banana balls. They're very tasty. It's banana cake in the shape of a ball. They're super, super tasty. And they're very like banana flavored. So if you like banana stuff, it's like not the artificial banana, but it's like very strong of like the taste of banana. So you got that like sweetness, the natural banana sweetness. Ironically enough, I actually don't like ripe bananas. I like them unripe. I'm a sucker for starchy bananas. I like when they're kind of like semi, they're not green, but like when they're like, there are no spots on them yellow. I love a starchy banana. Hey, don't dumb me. It's just a statement. I don't like bananas. For me, an apple. Apple is the fruit. Do you have a favorite type of apple, Phil? Do you have a favorite type of apple? I myself, another thing that I got recently at the grocery stores, I got Asian pears. So it's like a cross between a pear and an apple. It's like it's like the skin of a pear and the body of an apple. It's so tasty. Oh, I love me an apple pear. My mom likes it slightly green on the top of the banana. Yeah, I like it with a little bit of the green too. I like it when they're starchy. I like when the bananas are starchy. I know most people don't. Most people are like, why would you ever eat it when it's starchy? I'm like, I don't know. I just think it's tasty. The little like starchiness to it. Just the little like mouthfeel. I don't know. I will say, I do love like the taste of ripe bananas because they're very sweet, like perfect for like banana breads and cakes and stuff. But I love, yeah, I like green to yellow, yeah, without the brown spots because it's starchy. I think that's one of those things where it's like if you like a starchy banana, that's like the prime prime time for eating. That's a good description of an Asian pear. Yeah, it's like the skin of a pear and like the body of an apple. That's the problem. I noticed the differences in all the apples, different flavors. I only see apple, at least the red one. I only eat red apples. Green is good, but I prefer. No, that's so valid. You know what? It's good to not be picky. It's good that you see red apple, you enjoy red apple. And that means you can get like the cheapest red apple and you'll be happy. I will say, I do love me like a crisp apple. Like I don't really mind what type of apple it is as long as it's crisp. I like the crunch. The crunch of the apple. It's like just that makes me very, very happy. The like mouth chew and the like crunchiness. It just I don't care for like soft apples. Pink lady apples or peak. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had a pink lady apple. That sounds so good. Oh my god. I like the flavor so much that even the ones that are old are so good for me because of the different flavors of my favorite fruit. No, you're so valid. I think if I had like a juicer, any apples that like I don't eat before they're like kind of squishy, I'd turn them into juice because I love apple juice. Like I'm such a sucker for the flavor. It's so good.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you so much for the hydrates, Welsh. All right. I finished my drink. Yes. No, one of them. I have several. I got lots of them on my desk. But oh god. I think in the terms of like fruits that I really enjoy, it's like watermelon is the top. And like I love melons. So like watermelon and like honeydew, like a very like a juicy, like honeydew and cantaloupe. I absolutely love those. And it's like bananas and apples are like underneath that, and then everything else is underneath that. Like, I love melon. You have no idea. Honeydew is peak. It really is. Oh my god. I went to like in the past few like in the past year, I think. I went to I was at a hotel with a like a breakfast, like a complimentary breakfast kind of thing. They had honeydew out on the thing. I had a whole breakfast of nothing but honeydew melon. Whole breakfast. Nothing but honeydew melon. It was so freaking tasty. Just nothing but a plateful of honeydew melon, and I went back for seconds of honeydew melon. I was like, listen, I know there's other breakfast food here, but I'm gonna eat a whole thing of honeydew melon. I had so much honeydew melon on that trip, and that was so sad when like 2 days later they switched the honeydew to like, I think it was pineapple. I was like, no, my honeydew melon. Because the honeydew was so juicy. It was so delicious. It was so tasty. I'm sorry. You know, I don't know what's surprisingly peak? Tuna and pasta. I've never had tuna and pasta. It sounds like it could be good, but I've never had tuna and pasta. Is that like okay, I got a question. Is that like a British thing? Is like tuna and pasta a British thing? Or is that just something that you personally enjoy? Because I know the Brits like tuna, like on like other things that like the Americans don't. And I do agree. I do like tuna. I personally enjoy. Okay. I've never had tuna and pasta. I mean, I could understand like tuna and pasta for like a tuna, not for like a pasta salad kind of thing. Because then you could do like the tuna and the mayo and the pasta, and that's kind of like the tuna, like a pasta salad kind of thing. I usually do tuna in like rice balls. So like I use the canned tuna and I make myself a rice ball. That's where my tuna goes. But I love tuna. I personally love tuna. I think it's super tasty. So I guess the question should be mackerel or bonito. Are you feeling bonito, chat? Are you feeling bonito? Don't mind me. I'm like slowly devolving into madness. I'm feeling bonito. It's so good. Oh, so good. It's so good, you know? I just my brain like slowly devolving into madness, but I do appreciate all of you being here. I think my ad may proc soon, so I'm gonna get ready to like slowly wrap things up, which I probably should be doing. But I want to thank you all so much for being here with me on not only a day that I don't normally stream, but also on an American holiday. So all of you guys who are American, I do appreciate
Hydrate
you.
or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrates. Anyways, totally not rating BTW. Oh my god, Paper. Maybe I waited out to see what Paper's doing. But thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate it. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to the Americans who celebrate it, and a happy good day to all of my non-Americans, the people who aren't selling it. May you all just have a wonderful day. You guys, Paper, tell me when I'll do the same thing. You guys are the worst. I love it. You guys are the worst. I absolutely love it. You guys are so cursed. That makes me smile so much. You guys are so cursed. Thank you, Yuzu. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We're going to head out. So here's the thing. I don't know how many of my close friends are streaming. None of my close friends are streaming. So if anyone has a raid recommendation, I will totally take it into consideration. If not, I may just bounce over to one of the people I do follow. But because we're not playing anything today, I feel like it'd be kind of nice to if anyone has someone else who they know is live, do you still have HSR open? I do. I do have HSR. I don't like that face you just made. Why are you asking if I why are you asking if I still have? Yes, I still have HSR open. It's right here. very scared, Welsh. But if anyone else has a raid recommendation, we'll do that, or I will consider that. If not, I'm going to probably pop over to one of my acquaintances, who are streaming currently. Oh, thank you so much, Yuzu. Is this an express pass, Welsh? Again? Is that another express pass, Welsh? What the heck, Welsh? What the heck? What the heck, Welsh? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to add the base. Yeah, base values on me. I've just done the base values. Thank you so much, Welsh. And oh shoot, I just realized that we've hit our goal. So we have officially hit my top goal, which is blah 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 blah. My brain is not. Yes, we've hit the goal of Ariel plays a horror game. So in the coming weeks, I will be consulting my friends for horror game suggestions, and we'll be doing a horror game. So chat will get to vote on several options of what they'd like me to play. Yeah, that was the top goal. We're now into stretch goals. We are now into stretch goal territory. So yeah. So we'll see. But as you can see, another throws are discounted section is going to be put up there. Other than that, we should just play Foursquare and call it. We should just play Foursquare and call it today. I like me some Foursquare. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Please stick around. We are going to be raiding out. So without further ado, I do appreciate you guys spending your time with me today, and thank you all so much for your birthday wishes. It genuinely makes my day that so many of you were willing to spend a little bit of time with me today. I said it earlier on stream, but I usually kind of don't talk about my birthday purely because a lot of the time I'll like offhandedly mention it, or people will be talking about like my birthdays in chat, and when my birthday comes around, people kind of don't say anything. And so it really made me very happy today to have so many people wish me a happy birthday. I really appreciated just getting those messages, so thank you all so much. I do appreciate it. Yes, all of the money is no. All of the money is not going to my adventuring fund. No, the subs, the bits, the donations that are specifically for the fund are going towards my 2.0 model. However, all Jade's purchased for me are going towards the adventuring fund. No, I did not say yes. I did not say yes. I did not say yes. Any stellar honoric shards are going towards adventuring. Everything else, no, it's going towards my 2.0 model. Oh my god. Other than that, we are heading out. Thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate it. The next time you can catch me live will be tomorrow. I'm going to be honest here. I was going to stream a little earlier, but I think I'm probably going to stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a nap because I think I may be up late tonight. So I was going to stream at 3, but I think I'm going to stream at 6. So our normal time, we will be playing, I'll also post a schedule update as well. But we are going to be continuing with the Amphorius patch for the next few days because I really want to play more Honkai Star Rail. So, sorry guys, I'm in the driver's seat. So we're going to be doing that. So if you want to rewatch the Honky Star Rails, please consider stopping by. Other than that, I'm also Merry Christmas. Other than that, I'm wishing you all a wonderful rest of your days, your nights, and I'm hoping you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you all so much for being here with me, and I will hopefully catch you in the next stream. I'll see you later.